guys! Hello! Happy Thursday! Happy end of the work week for me. Cause I got tomorrow off.
Hey, bitch!
Hey, Pokey! How are you doing? And I also see Fern and Barley and Lappy in the chat. Hello! How are you guys doing? Happy Thursday. I hope, even if you don't have tomorrow off, I hope that the rest of your week is going well.
What a lovely day.
I will indeed hydrate.
But alas, I am dehydration.
But I hope that you all are doing well.
I must consume drink.
I'm already halfway through this water bottle. I should have gotten a new one. Whoops. But, yeah, I hope that you all are still doing well. And even though, if you guys don't have Friday off, hopefully the rest of the week goes well for you. I'm wishing the best. I'm hoping the best. I'm gonna be honest, I'm beaming right now. I am so happy. I can't, it's stream related. It is not the PC, but I am excited to get the PC ready to go up and running tomorrow, like, you know, trying to get that set up and everything, but, I'm beaming because it's something stream related, and it got, like, the go-ahead, but I'm not telling you what it is yet. But I'm so excited! And I have been thinking about it all day. So I'm gonna be honest, I am in, like, such a good mood.
You what?
I know! I can't tell you guys yet, unfortunately, but I am excited whenever everything's good to go for that. I can't wait to put it on the stream. I'm so excited. I'm quite literally beaming. I have been smiling about it all day. So, but, hold on, let me read the rest of chat also, by the way. Also, Lappy, I love whatever the hell, like, the mega blip is on that emote, from what I can see, the blip kind of one. It looks almost stop motion-y. It's so cool, but, like, looking at it from a distance, I will admit that emote is a bit unnerving at a distance. But it looks so cool at the same time. But, Pokey, yeah, hello. Tired but good. I'm sorry to hear that you're tired. Hopefully you can get some rest today, and hopefully tomorrow the workday will go fast for you, so you can get some well-deserved rest and relaxation over the weekend. Or, you know, do what you want to do over the weekend. If you have plans, hopefully they're fun. If you're not doing anything, hopefully you can just relax. But I hope it's fun either way. Your boss is cool on volunteering you to take a break. I know. My manager was super nice about that. So thankfully, you know, it wasn't for any bad things or anything like that. It was just, there's quite literally, like, nothing really to, it's gonna be busier next week, but quite literally there wasn't really too much to do tomorrow anyway. So she was just like, take the day off, like, cause she's also taking she also is taking the day off for other reasons, but she's like, I'm not gonna be here. I'm not gonna have anything for you to do. Just take the day off. And I was like, okay. So she's super sweet. She's been at this company for like 30 plus years. So she kind of knows the ins and outs of it. So I can't complain. Can't at all. I'm not telling. I'm gonna keep you in suspense. Because I am also waiting in suspense. But I'm so excited for it. I see all the question marks. Don't give me that judging look, Lappy. In all seriousness though, happy you're happy. Thank you. So I'm just super excited. It's a Twitch hype train emote? No way. That creepy dog looking thing is a Twitch emote? What? I didn't know that. Oh god, I have way too many sub emotes. I can't even get to the bottom of, like, the other ones. Do I have it? No, that's the wrong pupper. Okay, I don't know. I'll have to see if I have it later for sure, because I would love to utilize that in my repertoire of emotes when I'm looking at other people's streams. You know what? I can search. I forgot you can search the emotes. Hold on. I don't have it. Oh. No, that's not fair. I want it. Hopefully. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. No problem. What the fuck is that? Not the feral emotes. Oh my god, there's so many feral emotes under this person. Oh, I love it. But oh my gosh. I don't have too much to say, to be honest, other than I'm so excited. I'm excited to be like setting up my PC and stuff tomorrow, and Saturday, and then I'm excited of just, everything's happening. I'm so excited. Oh, and then Saturday too. Saturday, is gonna be that D&D campaign that's starting that I have been so looking forward to, that's happening this Saturday. It's like so much is happening this week and I really need it. I'm so excited. And I've mentioned this D&D campaign that's starting on Saturday. My friend and I, you guys know Felix, Mad Phoenix. Felix has been on here a handful of times and is an amazing person. We unintentionally made a duo where their character is like an Earth Genasi barbarian, and then I'm a high elf wizard, haunted one wizard. And so we unintentionally made the duo because we started talking about these characters back in 2021 or something when we made them, and like 2020, 2021, and we kept trying to find a campaign that we could put these two in, but like all the other campaigns, we were in the middle of something, or it started happening, but then due to time constraints, we couldn't really continue it, unfortunately. So now we're in this campaign, and the DM, I can tell, is going to be a really good one because I'm in a campaign with him. That Felix is actually the DM for, and just based off of like the player interactions that we have, I can tell he's gonna be a really good DM. And he came to me and he was like, I love your guys' characters, and he's taking into consideration how we want to kind of make these two a duo, like a you know, partners in crime kind of thing going on. And so he's taking that into consideration already, and then he like flat out told me, yo, Aleska, I love your character. So I have so many ideas for this character, and I'm just like, please traumatize this character. Please, I want to spoil this character with lore, with angst, with meaning. It makes me so excited. So, I'm ready. I'm excited. So, lots of stuff happening. So hopefully Friday's PC, Saturday's D&D, Sunday is more date everything. Maybe with the new computer. We'll see how that goes. If I can get like all of my, saves transferred over correctly so we don't start from the beginning. If that is the case and we have problems, I'll just use my laptop again, so you guys will have to suffer with the fan once again. Sorry. But I think that's it. And then waiting for my stream related stuff. I'm waiting for that, and I'm so excited. I'm so flippin' excited for that. So anyways, let me read the chat here, because I missed it. Iki's a dear friend of mine, but she sure is something. Listen, you gotta have that feral bestie, right? We're all a little feral a little bit when we're with our besties. I totally get it. I'll have to check them out, I'll have to check her out for sure. For sure. I'm so happy for you. Thank you. How are they doing? Felix is doing well. Felix and the boy are doing really well, actually. I know Felix is taking some classes, and so they're going back to school, taking some classes here and there. So good for them. And yeah, they're doing great. And we've been having some fun sessions, D&D sessions with our monster hunting campaign. Felix really adores I finally get to be a mildly chaotic character in that campaign, and this is my first time being a more chaotic character, and it's so refreshing not being like the mom of the group, not the mom of the group per se, but like the one who kind of has to start reeling people back into the story to move the plot forward. Like, I end up being that character a lot with some of our D&D campaigns, but this time around, because it's almost a monster of the week thing with a little bit of lore happening on the side, we can all be a little bit unhinged, but we all are unhinged to the point where we can still progress the stuff without it being without, it being too over the top or anything like that. So it's that mild unhingedness that makes it so fun. With Sealy Dan, yeah! Glad Felix is doing well. Yeah, I'll let Felix know that you all say hi. You're right, Barley. Felix is cool. Felix is awesome. Felix is a good friend. I've never done D&D, like, ever. I'm too intimidated. Nah! Lappy, you just gotta find the right people, for sure. If it makes you feel any better, when I did my first ever D&D campaign, literally Felix was the only one who really knew how to play D&D at the time. The rest of us, which were like, we were reunited high school buddies. So it was 1, 2, 3. At the time, it was 4 of us, like 5 of us. And Felix was the only one that knew how to play. So if that makes you feel any better, none of us knew what we were doing. Beware for the intimidation of D&D.
What in lovely day.
And the hydration.
But alas, I am
oh dear.
dehydration,
Hi son,
so
how are you
I
doing?
must consume drink.
I'm kind of gushing over some stuff that's going on right now. Help indeed. I am in a really good mood today. I have a long weekend starting today. I am setting up my new PC tomorrow. I have the D&D campaign session 0 starting on Saturday, and then more stream stuff is gonna be happening in the near future that I'm not telling you guys, but I'm keeping you guys in suspense. I am so happy. I wish I could tell you. I really want to tell you guys, but I'm not going to. No. So anyways, so that's what's going on. I don't really have too much else to say other than I think it's time that we play some Nancy Drew, but let me catch up with the chat real fast. Me when I cast Fog Cloud and cast Project Voice to trick an enemy into running off a cliff. Bro, Pokey, that's so funny. I feel like I've done some similar stuff. Oh, you know what? I did something unhinged in a different D&D campaign that I'm in. I'm actually in a D&D campaign with Dewey, you guys know Dewey, and a couple of Dewey's friends who don't stream, so I'm in a D&D campaign with those, and that's the campaign I play on Fridays, which is why I don't really stream on Fridays, is due to that campaign going on, and I'm a changeling in that. And I am here to cause problems on purpose. That is the purpose of my character. And so I'm trying to sneak around this pier as, like, I don't know, John Dock Walker, basically, because I'm walking on a dock. And an alarm sounded because, unfortunately, one of the players' characters got like sighted, and so now they're trying to find him. So I take the opportunity to search this building that has the supervisor's offices in them, and one of the supervisors was in there, so I pretend to make him think like, oh, you gotta leave, there's an intruder coming into this building, and our DM was like, oh, did you want to do something to the supervisor while his back is turned to you? And I'm like, gosh, I kind of want to push him down the stairs. Because I wanted to take his identity as a changeling. And then I was like, is there a way?
Hey, bitch!
Hey, Jester. I was like, is there a way that I could non-lethally push this guy down the stairs in the campaign? Long story short, I did not non-lethally push this guy down the stairs in the campaign. I ended up taking his identity as the changeling, and I ended up getting some important documents and learned some important stuff, so... But now there's just a random corpse. I dragged him back up the stairs into his own office. Oh no. It was a fun time. Non-lethal murder, exactly. Non-lethal moida. Also, Sun, I feel the sleepiness a little bit. If you end up falling asleep while you're chilling out in here, that is totally a-okay. We're having just a chill day today. We're playing some Nancy Drew. It's gonna get unhinged to an extent because it's Nancy Drew, but for the most part, I'm just excited to continue playing this game. Anything to distract us from the karaoke stream. At this point, Lappy, you know it. It will happen eventually. Ooh, excuse me. It'll happen eventually. I've only played a barbarian and a fighter so far. I've threatened to swallow a what is it, a Drugar? A Drugar? Who once as a lizard folk barbarian. Oh my god, I can't fucking read. But anyways, I see the threat that you were being as a barbarian, so that's exciting. I know, I've really only played non-magic users or characters that had very minimal magic or anything, so now in this camp, our session 0 that's going to be happening on Saturday, my player in that is a full-on wizard, so I warned the DM, like, do not be surprised if I have questions, because I will have questions, and he was like, it's fine. I'm gonna have the whole spell book ready. I don't know how to play a wizard. There's another time I rolled a nat 20 to sneak up on an enemy mid-combat, then rolled a nat 20 to shove him into the raging rapids. Ha! They got carried away, never to be seen again. No! That's hilarious. It's 1:21 in the morning there? Oh, geez. I can say if you want to be able to shine with utility, then go for wizard. If you like doing magical damage, then go for sorcerer. Well, my character is a wizard for backstory purposes, believe it or not. So I am purposely making him a wizard. There is a story reason for that, with his backstory and everything. But yeah, it's gonna be fun. Basically, he was born into a family of sorcerers, but didn't inherit any of the magic. And so he ended up studying the entire time he was growing up and all of that to try and get the approval of his family, which he never did. So that's not like the main, and surprisingly, that's not the main reason for his trauma. Bro's got a haunted one background, so this is gonna be fun. And he doesn't know who exactly is haunting him, so that's the fun part. So I'm excited. I was the most nefarious ranger. I cast Fog Cloud all the time, and I had blind fighting, so I didn't need to see to fight. Bro, Pokey, that sounds amazing. Actually, in my Monster Hunter campaign, I'm a ranger in that one, and I specialize in poisons. I have so many poisons, and I've ended up being a pretty decent support / damage dealer in the campaign, because it's like, well, what did we do for an example? Like, we faced off some, not this past session, but the session before, we had faced off against these creatures, and I forget the name of them, but basically it was like, certain ones, if they killed you, would turn you into that monster. So I was like, okay, gotta neutralize the threat first, and I had a paralyzing poison, and I rolled so high. And bro was paralyzed almost the entire fight. And our damage dealer, like our barbarian giant tabaxi, was like, oh, it was so good. In my first campaign, no one could pass a stealth save to save our lives. After the party tried to sneak into a house repeatedly, I got so mad that I just kicked the door in, and that failed too! No, you're joking. That's amazing, Barley. That campaign knows comedic timing. I was a Feywild's ranger and made it so all the emotions I didn't want to show, like when I was angry with someone, was expressed by my shadow. Ooh, that's cool. That's a cool detail. I like that. I like that. A friend of mine played a half-elf druid, which was cursed. Who was cursed, so he was permanently transformed into a bear. could not communicate normally, but he was able to transform once after a specific amount of time and if specific requirements were met. Oh, damn. Someone needed, like, that animal communicate poison, or not poison, but potion or medallion or something, so they could still talk with the poor soul. But yeah, all my characters have been super fun so far, so I can't wait to use Jareth in this new campaign. I have been sitting on this character since like 2020, 2021, and bro deserves a chance in the spotlight, but it's only gonna cause him so much more pain. Charisma was my dump stat, but Feywild's Rangers can use their wisdom as a substitute for charisma. Nice. That was so funny when he showed us that he knows through actions. Oh, charades through it. Oh, that's amazing. I am gonna switch to the game real quick here. As much as I love to talk about D&D, I will say that we do need to, it's been like 30 minutes. I say it's about time that we start getting into a little bit of Nancy Drew here. I want to see, we might be able to finish today if we like really focus. But I can stay a bit longer because, hey, today is my last day of the work week. So, I'll read the rest of what's in chat right now, but I think we'll have to set in focus mode a little bit because it is Nancy Drew time. So let me get the game up and running real quick, and I will read the rest of chat after I get the game loaded. How's that sound? It's Nancy Drew time because guess what? Nancy's a free woman now! But the game is not finished yet. The game is not indeed over yet. So, basically what happened last time was we ended up getting enough evidence that could help Nancy get out of, jail. But, give it a second. There we go.
I'm Nancy Drew.
Hi, Nancy.
This is my center of operations.
And so, yeah, so we managed to get enough evidence to be able to show that Nancy was indeed not suspect number one. And so it's time for her to meet up with everybody and be like, yo, who is the real culprit? Give me a second to read the rest of chat here. Have a dream of playing a druid / bard. We need a distraction, wild form to Baron, perform, or wolf howl of inspiration. Bruh, Barley, that'd be amazing. And when he had to talk, he just used a soundboard and played bear growls. Son, that is hilarious. I love that. What would Nancy's D&D character be like? I would say something with a high investigation check, I think. She'd be able to go into a room and immediately see anything she needs. Actually, hold on. The music's gonna cut out real quick. For some reason, my chat wasn't scrolling down with me. Gotta say, Nancy Drew games do a good job of varying stuff that happens in them from game to game, which is impressive for a series with as many games as it. In it. I know! You know what, son? I do think Nancy would be a pretty good rogue. I feel like she could do that. How would her deranged energy manifest, though? She'll make it work. She'll make it work one way or another. Alright, so let's see what we've got in our journal here. So, free! Now to track down the person who framed me before it's too late. Can I go back in? Oh shit, I can. So Nancy can still go in here from the looks of it, but she's a free woman now, so she can actually leave. So I think it's about time that we... Can you guys hear everything okay? Give me a second. Let's talk with people. Let's talk with Bess first, and then we can hear how the voices sound, and you guys will let me know if it's too loud or too quiet.
Hi.
Hi. I'm out of jail. Bess.
Can I get you some ice cream?
No, never again.
It should be fine.
Am I missing something? I thought you love ice cream.
Loved ice cream. But then I had bowl after bowl trying to keep my cover, and then my brain froze. permanently.
Hi, Bess.
I'm so cold, Nancy. If I don't make it, tell my parents I died of ice cream poisoning.
Okay, okay.
I
I
love
won't
Bez.
get you ice cream.
Good. When this is all over, I could go for a room temperature snack, and then a warm snack, and then something hot. Baby steps.
I love Bess. She's a ball of chaotic energy. Let me know if that's too loud or too quiet. I'm finally free. I'm gonna walk back into my cell. Oh, no. Investigation would make sense. Yeah, absolutely. Wizard would also be possible. I feel like Nancy would be a better rogue, because she does have to sneak.
See you later.
Sneaky
Bye.
sneak. Sneaky sneak. Hey, Deirdre. Oh, she's probably gonna say something.
Look what the cat dragged out of the jail.
Good to see you were so concerned.
Oh, I'm sorry if I was misleading. I wasn't concerned.
I want to know what you were doing at the fire. Why were you there?
Look, I don't care about the stupid clues challenge. I really don't. The only reason I was in it was because my dad never shuts up about how I need to be active in the community and blah.
Then why were you following me?
I assumed you were cheating
The detective.
Why would you assume that?
because I was cheating.
Deirdre.
We're all cheating. That's why I thought it would be fun to catch you
I
in the
thought
act.
we were all cheating.
But instead, you did something super crazy, which I did not anticipate.
I didn't set the building on fire.
That's cool. Just so you know, you do a pretty great impression of someone who has recently burned down a building for no reason.
Just so, for those of you who don't remember, Deirdre Shannon in the Nancy Drew book series is kind of like the rival to Nancy a little bit. She's crazy in this one. I thought we were all cheating. Deirdre is so iconic. Oh no.
Why are you hanging out here today?
Can you tell your friend to stop spying on me? It's distracting.
I'm not spying on you!
The fact that you responded proves my point.
Oh, shoot.
I love Bez.
Thanks for being so helpful, giving Ned all the information.
Just looking out for my number one buddy.
Right.
Like the boyfriend you want to
boyfriend's
steal.
cute. And you were in the clink. I think I'm blameless here.
Well, I think.
Relax, Nancy. I'm not one of those girls. I was just window shopping.
Oh shit.
Anyone can tell he's not going to budge on the you situation. It was just nice to spend a little time with him instead of the idiot boys on campus. I swear, you think they're gonna get more mature in college, but they just head the other direction.
Why is it so true though? God, Deirdre's so iconic. She did the window shopping analogy with the friends too. No, she didn't do the window shopping thing with the friends. She did the 90-day free trial thing with the friends. That was such a crazy line. With her friends.
Bye.
Later.
God, Deirdre's iconic in like the funniest ways possible. Oh yeah, chat. I feel like you all deserve some ice cream. Do you want any specific ice cream today? We got homemade ice cream. We got ice cream sodas. We've got shakes. Anything in particular that you guys want? Because I need to go on a tangent real quick. So, like 15 minutes away from me, there's an ice cream place that have some really, really good ice cream flavors. But they have a lot more seasonal ones. Choco Train, you got it. Hold on. Where's the Choco Train? There it is. Choco Train. There you go, Barley. There you go. Yum. But anyways, so this ice cream place that's like 15 minutes away from me, I went and hung out with a friend last Saturday, and we went to this ice cream place. I feel like I might have brought this up, but it's fine. They had way more seasonal flavors than they usually do, and one of them was strawberry jalapeno. What? It made no sense. And neither of us were brave enough to try it, but my friend did have the audacity to say, when we got to the front and we were waiting for our orders and we looked down in the ice cream bins, it was this muted pink color. She had the audacity to say that it looked like flesh, and I'm just like, friend, why would you say that? And she was like, am I wrong? I was like, you shouldn't say that out loud. Good lord. Honestly, not my thing. Way too sweet. Curious, though. Wait, you want something more savory? Oh my god, I could get you the Bacon Blast flavor one. The bacon-flavored ice cream. There you go. Bacon-flavored ice cream. Yum yum. Alright, so... Shop exposed. Don't say the shop name, please. Bacon Blast ice cream. There's also cheese-flavored ice cream. You want that too? There you go. Cheese-flavored ice cream with moon chunks. Yeah, sure, Nancy. I think for me, I'm gonna get the cookie dough, because you can't go wrong with cookie dough. You cannot go wrong with cookie dough. Also, I like the colors of the Cow Bubble one. But it's vanilla ice cream with, like, bubblegum chunks from the looks of it. This makes me so curious. To be fair, bacon fits surprisingly well to sweet things. I mean, it does, and this one does say that it comes with a maple swirl and bacon bits, but like that's too much of a difference for me. So I'm gonna have to say no to that one. But I can see where you're coming from. I do know that a lot of people eat bacon with maple syrup. Anyways, hi Tony. How are you doing? We know Tony hates us, so. She heard me.
Nancy, happy to see that you're doing all right. Just so you know, I've been pulling for you this whole time.
Bullshit, Tony!
That's not what I heard.
Well, you know what they say. Don't believe half of what you read and anything you hear.
Including now?
I see that your reputation is well deserved. What do you want?
Tell me about the fire. What were you doing?
I've been over this with enough people already. I was out, I saw smoke, I made a call.
I mean, she was the one that did make the call, yes. Cookie dough is the best, though. Vanilla's awesome with a hint of sweetness. I'm a plain Jane. I like vanilla ice cream. Well, if we look into Chinese cooking, pork belly is mostly cooked and glazed in something sweet. That's true! And I do eat a lot of pork belly.
Did you put pressure on the police to arrest someone?
Yes, of course I did.
So you got
You
me
did?
arrested?
I didn't tell them who to arrest. I just told them to do their jobs.
Okay, Tony. Politician talk, I see.
Aren't you worried that you pressured the police into making unnecessary assumptions?
You would have done the same thing. You know it's harder than you think to run a town. If someone has to take the fall for the common good once in a while, so be it.
Well, that's not very fair.
Fairness is a luxury in government. It's sad, but it's true.
Ugh, I would never want to be in the government.
I'll let you go.
Come again.
Come again? Yeah, sure. Thanks, Tony. The classic vanilla. Hell yeah. Reporting the fire is a sign of firebugs, though. Not always, but I think we did read that somewhere, actually, in some of the stuff here. Who else can we talk with? There's Alexi and Brenda here. All right, let's talk with Alexi and then Brenda in the van. Hey.
Look who's out! Glad to see that you could get them to see sense. Do you need anything? If you need anything.
Aw.
Thanks. I didn't know you were following my case.
Couldn't help. Small town. I want you to know that I didn't doubt you, not for a second.
That means a lot.
Trust me, I know. I know what it's like to be in your shoes. It's the worst feeling you can have. You know, your friends really worked hard to get you out.
Aw.
I know.
I should have worked harder myself. It's probably too late, but anything I can do to help you, anything you need to know, I'm your guy.
He seems pretty genuine. I mean, Alexei, to be fair, does seem like a pretty genuine guy. Like, if he doesn't like you, he lets you know that in a sassy way. But for those of you who don't remember, from last week's stream, basically Alexi was kind of like the Nancy Drew when he was her age back in the day. But then he got a little too close to a scandal with a high-class name, and said name decided to frame him for a theft that he never did. And unfortunately, because he was going up against a top dog, he lost the case. He was claimed guilty. He lost his girlfriend. He was basically estranged from his family. And he just kind of settled into being the everyday man a little bit, and he's not been happy of it since. But from the sound of it, it seems like he hasn't really blamed Nancy, or like he's not jealous of Nancy for, you know, doing basically what he did around the same age. So that's kind of what's going on with that. So, I mean, he could be lying, because he did lie about a couple things. Like doing the, what was it? The talk for the time capsule, but it turns out that got postponed, and he lied to us saying that it did happen, or he lied to George saying it did happen, but, you know, stuff like that. But I don't think he's jealous of Nancy.
What do you know about Tony?
She railroaded you. Practically dropped the police at your door. Either she just hates you, or she's up to something that only you could crack.
Damn. See, I told you, dude's blunt when he doesn't like somebody.
Can you tell me anything about the fire? Anything at all?
You know, I wish that I could. I already told everything I know. Except...
Except what?
Okay, I went in.
You what?
What?
I went into the building. I saw you come running out. You looked scared. I just knew it wasn't you who set the fire. And the reporter was just standing there, like she was waiting for you to come out. It wasn't right.
Oh.
Why didn't you say anything?
It wouldn't have mattered. No one listens to me or trusts me.
Will you testify to that?
Yes, but it's not enough. You need more evidence.
I love the, okay, I went in. Like, immediately folded.
Why did you go into the town hall when it was burning?
The time capsule. Bennington told me he'd put the magnifying glass somewhere I wouldn't find it for years and years.
Magnifying.
I always assumed he meant in the time capsule.
Oh.
I was just hoping to finally be able to say, see, I didn't do anything. But I guess it's gone now.
Wait, you couldn't find the time capsule?
Why did you become a detective in the first place?
I was pretty young at the time, and back then my parents owned a shop, much like this one. I wasn't much into the news then, but I knew in those days people didn't much like immigrant families like ours. One night, someone threw rocks through the plate glass window, completely shattering it. My parents were very upset, but they were afraid to go to the police. It wasn't done where we were from. So I took it upon myself to catch the culprit.
Oh.
Did you?
Never did. But that's when I learned that even a small, nice-looking town has its secrets. I decided I wasn't going to put up with secrets anymore.
I didn't realize how, cliquish or HOA-y the River Heights feels.
Why did you give up on being a detective?
It wasn't a choice. The cases stopped coming.
I mean, to be fair, yeah, he was falsely accused of stealing something from the sound of it.
I'll let you go.
Good day.
But yeah, that's Alexi's story, a little bit. Alright. Brenda.
Nancy, how are you adjusting to life on the outside?
Fine, thank you. I'm not in the mood to do an interview.
That's okay. Everything you say will be off the record.
You're still holding your microphone.
Sorry. Habit.
Still holding it.
All right. You're good. Word of warning, I will get the exclusive. I always do.
Yeah, oh boy. Let's see. You have a reputation of being first on the scene.
Is there a way I could get in touch with you later?
Good question. Why don't you take one of my cards?
I feel like George asked this one, but
Is this your cell phone number?
Yes.
Okay. We'll take that. Or are you playing me up as the villain in the media? You have a reputation of...
You have the reputation
Let's
of
do
being the
this
first
one.
on the scene. How do you do that?
When news breaks, I get there first.
Yes, I've seen the ad. I mean, how do you make it to the scene first?
Excuse
It's
me.
a secret of the trade.
She sounds pissed. Um,
Why wasn't your van at the fire?
It was. I just came separately. I share the van with other reporters sometimes.
Can you tell me a little bit about your van?
I never pictured myself as the kind of person to drive around in a van. But I have to admit, this one is pretty cool.
Why is that?
First thing, it's less of a van and more of a mobile action center. I spend more time in here prepping stories than I do at home.
dang.
Why are you playing me up as the villain in the media?
Hi,
I'm just
Yui.
doing my job. I'm letting the world know about all of the suspicious things you've done.
Damn.
You should be reporting on the truth, not trying to grab a better job. My life is at stake.
Mine too. And anyway, what good does telling the truth do if no one can hear you?
Damn. Hi, Yui. Hello. Nancy, where's the suspicious sausage? I know. No suspicious sausage, but we almost did get burnt to a crisp. We're playing the 25th game in the series, Alibi in Ashes, where Nancy gets blamed for burning down. We're in her hometown in River Heights, and she was accused of being the one to set the old town hall on fire, and so she was in jail for a little bit. So we played as her friends Bess, George, and Ned to help Nancy gather evidence to get out of prison, or jail, I should say, not prison, but jail, the county jail. And now we got her out of jail, so we're trying to figure out who the real culprit is. So, you. Hey, sexy, I love it. Hey, sexy, I love it. That's crazy. But I hope you're well. Happy Thursday.
You were at the scene of the fire so fast. How did you manage that?
It's my job to be ready at a second's notice. Some people think I'm just lucky. I prefer to think I'm just that good.
She's
Why don't you go French kiss a rattlesnake?
yeah, Lappy. Yui and I have a special bond, okay? I'm not judging. I just thought it was funny. I don't think I've ever heard someone, or I don't think I've ever seen someone use the word sexy in my chat before. So I'm just kind of like, it kind of caught me off guard a little bit. I'm like, oh. So no judgments here.
Do you mind if I look around in the van?
Yes, for a variety of reasons, Nancy. First, it's mine, so no. Second, I have dirt on everyone in this town in here. And as a journalist, it's my ethical duty to make sure that all of the embarrassing footage I've got stays private until such a time that it is fit for broadcast.
You mean, like blackmail?
No? No! Is that what you think of me? It's not blackmail.
No.
It's fact-checking.
No.
I have to balance the individual's right to privacy with the public's need to know.
You didn't exactly extend that courtesy to me.
Didn't I? I think the public needs to know everything it can about the alleged criminal activities of the local self-appointed do-gooder.
Damn, she really doesn't like us. Me and Lappy have been in this together for a long time. Doing well. Just got back from Fantastic Four. Oh, I've been hearing really good things about the new Fantastic Four movie. Oh my gosh, how was it? Suspicious sausage attraction between Lappy and Yui. I guess I missed a lot of cooking. Son, please.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. What? What if we play on your fear of flirting and call you sexy? Don't you dare, Yui. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Fantastic Four was really good. Not perfect, but really good. The casting was perfect. I've heard really good things about the casting.
bitch!
Hey, Tsunami. Hello. How are you doing?
What
But-
a lovely day.
I'll hydrate. Give me a second.
But alas, I am dehydration, so I must consume drink.
I will consume drink. Oh, and thank you for the cool shades. I appreciate it.
You what?
But I heard really, really good things about the casting of the movie. So I'm excited to... I need to watch it. I really need to watch it, for sure. Hey, Silly Dan. Hello. Cool sunglasses, Alaska. Very sexy. Don't push it, Lappy. Don't push it now. Alright. And so this is George, who you guys haven't... I don't think you guys have actually seen George yet. We can only really talk with Bess outside of, you know, George and Ned, but we couldn't really see George. So, this is George.
Nancy, you're out. I was so worried. You have no idea.
Thank you for your help. You guys are the best friends in the world.
We're not out of the woods. You need anything, you let me know.
Yeah.
So, how's the case coming?
Okay. Much better now that you're out. We're a team, but I still like it when you lead the way.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Let the detective do the detective things.
So, how did Ned do with Deirdre?
I have never seen him so stressed out. In any other case, it would have been funny. I sort of feel bad for Deirdre. Only sorta. I don't want to get a reputation here as a softie.
Yeah, George in the books was considered to be more tomboyish in the books. So, yeah, I think, wasn't her name, like, Georgina or something, but she always just wanted to go by George for short. And then she and Deirdre do not like each other. And so, like, Deirdre would go out of her way to call George her full name, and George would be like, shut the fuck up, Deirdre! I thought it was Georgie. And maybe it might be Georgie, I can't remember. I just remember, George was the nickname.
Did you find out anything else about Alexi's detective past?
Not much. I asked around a little. He solved a lot of tough cases. It's not fair that the town just turned its back on him.
What if he was really framed?
Then we'll take that case next.
Hell yeah, we gotta unframe Alexi.
Goodbye.
Catch you later.
We gotta unframe Alexi. But you might be right, Yui. It's been a hot minute since I've read a Nancy Drew book, to be completely honest with ya, and I don't have my Nancy Drew book collection with me currently in this apartment. My parents actually still have the book collection at their place, so... can't go wrong with the Cocoa
Yum.
Kringle.
Yum.
Yummers. I'm trying to see if maybe we need anything. To-dos. I think we need to, cause Nancy said, she asked if she could look around Brenda's van, and Brenda said no, so we gotta distract Brenda so we can search her van. As one does. Be a true rogue. I might be getting that confused with the famous 5-book series, though. One of the girls in that series was called Georgie, but hated being called it and demanded to be called George. What a situation that there are 2 book series out there where like one of the side characters wants to be called George instead of like Georgie or Georgina or something. But no, I know the Nancy Drew books came out in like, was it the 30s? Yeah, it was the 30s. So it was like, I don't know.
Nancy, how's it going?
Why did I do that?
Goodbye.
Catch you later.
Goodbye. Alright. So I say we call Brenda. Call Brenda's, thing. So we go back over here. We call Brenda's thing and see if we can get her out of there for a second. Oh, we gotta let her father know that we're out of jail. That's important.
Nancy, hi.
Have you found out anything about Tony and the town hall deal?
Also, Dad, I'm out of
Nothing
prison.
concrete.
So you did find out something.
Nancy, promise me you're not going to take what I'm about to say as proof that she's some grand mastermind.
Uh-oh.
I love when you give me a disclaimer. That means you've got something good, doesn't
A
it?
disclaimer.
According to a friend, she's the majority shareholder in the Heights development.
Meaning?
Meaning if something were to happen to free up that land, say a fire for example, she stands to profit.
Oh.
How much?
Let's just say enough.
Oh.
I knew it.
This isn't proof, Nancy. It's motive, but not proof. Unless you're 100% sure that it's her, take caution.
Don't I always?
No. Rarely to never is more like it. I hope that helped.
Of course.
I love it. Really long. Oh, different colors. Oh, we haven't had this color change in a while. Really long book series too. Famous Five has like 50 books. That also came out a really long time ago. Huh. Interesting. I'll have to take a look at that. Well, the German George is also an option. Ah, thank you for the hat. For the hat. Early trans representation, maybe? Maybe. I'm not sure. I don't recall. I mean, Bess and George were in a good handful of the books, for sure. But maybe for 30s, that might be a thing.
Alexi's been pretty helpful. Do you think I should trust him?
He's got every right to be mad at me, but if anyone knows what you're going through right now, it'd be him. I always say you should trust your instincts, but if it were me, I'd listen to what he says.
Okay.
I need to go. Talk to you soon.
I'll see you soon.
Well, at least he doesn't have to get a flight out of here. At least we're out of jail. Oh, we can call Ned. We gotta let the boyfriend know that we're also out of jail.
What's up?
Where's the gold chain necklace? It's silver. It's silver.
See you later.
Thanks, bye.
It's like a dark silver. Let's see. What's in the journal? Tony could profit from the sale of the land Town Hall was sitting on. That's true. That's true. I forgot we need to call Brenda.
You have reached the Heights 9 Action News Tip line for Brenda Carlton.
Hello, Brenda
Please
Carlton.
speak clearly when prompted to report breaking news in the North River Heights area. Say yes. Otherwise,
Say no. Yes.
Yes.
You have indicated a breaking news story in the North River Heights area. Brenda Carlton will be notified directly. Goodbye.
Goodbye. So then we'll go in here. And it's sneaky time. Oh, that's Bess.
Alcohol.
Oh!
It looks like this is for cleaning the equipment, but if she has more...
Oh! Isopropyl alcohol was the accelerant that caused the fire in the town hall. Well, that's Deirdre. That's Bess.
You are Bess Marvin, Nancy's closest friend and confidant.
Yes.
Did she tell you about her plans to burn down Town Hall?
No, she didn't. I mean, she didn't burn anything.
It must have come as a shock to discover what your friend had done.
But she didn't.
It's natural to be in denial.
Oh.
You just want the best for your friend, yes?
Of course.
Who else would she have told her plans to?
No one?
Has she always been secretive like that?
No.
So just recently?
That's
Damn,
not
Brenda.
What I meant.
Does she have any enemies?
Well, she
Hey,
solves crime, so there might be
Hey,
some
SK,
hard
hold
feelings
on.
from the people she's gotten in
How you
trouble.
doing?
She solves crime, so
Oh.
she must be pretty
There
familiar
goes Deirdre.
with how criminals cover up their tracks.
Yeah, she knows all of the tricks. Wait, what are you getting at?
If anyone could get away with the perfect crime, it'd be Nancy, right?
I don't know about that.
So you think there's potential she won't get away with burning down Town Hall?
Brenda.
That's not what I said at all.
So you do think she'll get away with it?
She didn't do it. She's not guilty.
I can see that this is very emotional.
Oh,
for
damn,
you.
Brenda.
Thank you for your time. We'll continue to follow the story as it develops.
You didn't. You took what I said and screwed it all up.
Oh no, Bess. You did great. I know it's upsetting, but really well done.
I want to go again.
Great. I'll find you as details develop.
I.
Oh, Bess. Wait, what's Deirdre doing back there? I should try modifying the settings of the other tracks to enhance the background track and hear what she was saying.
I'm sorry, I gotta pause the game real quick because Brenda could come back in this. I freaking love how at one point when Brenda was talking, Bess just looked straight into the camera like, are you listening to her? That was so funny. She's like, this bitch! I love it. Bess, never change, please. Okay. So we need to figure out how we can focus in on Deirdre on whatever phone call she's doing back here. So we gotta make the channels. Let's see. So,
Yes.
and then we can like turn it up, and then we can adjust these channels too to see if we can hear anything. So this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. So I don't think we need to hear Brenda, like, at all, maybe. Let's see.
Yes.
I decided to look it up. Nancy Drews.
No. She didn't.
Georgia! Why did I not think Georgia?
That's it. Only 4 more tracks to go.
Wait, what? Oh, it tells you? Oh!
Your best, Marvin. Your best, Marvin.
Interest. Oh, shit! I did another one! Oh my god! Are you winning, son? I guess, SK. Also, hi, SK. I hope you're well. We're trying to get some frequencies here, so I'm playing the listening game for the time being, so hold on. Oh! Ooh, can you hear that? Aha! Oh, I know how to play with frequencies. I'm a streamer. No, I'm kidding. I know how audio works. Let's see. Oh, God. Birdos. Ah! Don't scare me. Brenda could come back any second. Ugh. Audio works like that. Listen, leave me alone. You can hear Deirdre saying I don't see anything. Guys! Guys, I'm trying to listen! How dare! Let's see. Alaska needs to play a horror game now that we've got a jump scare. Good lord. Hold on, I gotta pause it, because Brenda could come back, is the thing. Brenda could come back with these, so I gotta read the chat too. It was a nice, cool morning, so I got some sleep at 7. Oh, shit! Well, I hope you got some good rest. Oh, no! Need to see Alaska play Alien Isolation? No, you don't. You do not need to see that. You'll need to see that. Let's see. Oh! Hey! One more. Let's see. Oh! Oh, they're all green. Did I do this? It's Brenda.
I don't see anything. I saw her come through this way. It's gotta be here. Maybe it was destroyed in the fire. I'm not imagining things. I know what I saw. Of course. I can't assume that. It's not here, okay?
Who's she talking to?
No, I'll find it. I'll find it.
Deirdre thought she was following me. Who was she really following?
Huh. should get out of here before Brenda finds me. God, I got that in record time. That puzzle usually takes me forever to figure out. I got that in record time. Good lord. Maybe I should speedrun this game. If I ever try to do a Nancy Drew speedrun. Oh, no, wait, no, we can't do that! Because of this puzzle! It took me like half an hour to do this puzzle! There's no flippin' way!
Nancy, I need to ask.
Oh.
Why did you trust me right away? Your friends didn't.
We sleuths have to stick together. Plus, my father said you were worth trusting.
He did.
He did.
Oh.
Well, that's just... I don't even know what to say. I'm surprised to hear that, I guess.
Aww. Aww. I like Alexi. Because basically what happened is we found a newspaper that was talking about how our father, Carson, kind of was like he was still studying law, but it was technically, he was taking classes under the guy that framed Alexi, basically. And so all this time, I think Carson thought, and Alexi probably did, had a grudge on Carson because of it. And so Nancy's friends thought that because he didn't like Carson all that much, because he was technically involved in like the persecution of the case and everything, that he would have a jealousy against Nancy and try to sabotage her like what happened to him. But that doesn't really seem to be the case. But yeah, so I bet to hear that after all these years, to hear like the guy who helped out with the prosecution against you to say that you're worth trusting, that's probably a relief off of his shoulders. He's probably like he was speechless for a second there.
I'll let you go.
Good day.
So, I don't know. I want to know more about Alexi. His character intrigues me. For sure. Let's go to Scoop, because, well, wait. Deirdre said, hold the phone. Hold on. Deirdre was looking for someone or something at the town hall, so maybe we should go to the town hall. But what Nancy said, it almost made it sound like Deirdre was looking for us. Like, it seemed like she was following us, but obviously we came out of the town hall, so we're not entirely sure where she thought we were. Maybe it was Brenda impersonating Nancy again. I guess she did that in the past before.
Hi, Nancy.
Hello.
Did you find anything out about Brenda?
Excuse me.
Oh, I forgot. Nancy, I'm so sorry about the interview. You know I'd never say anything like that. Brenda just...
Took what you said out of context? I know. Don't
Bess is
worry.
trying.
I know how she is.
I was so worried you'd be mad when that came out.
Aw, Bess, we can't be mad at you. Speed, Alaska, exactly. One of these days, maybe I'll try a speedrunning thing, but it would never work well. We need more weird ice cream.
Bye. Talk to you later.
We need more weird ice cream to prepare to confront Tony about her potential profit gain for the town hall technically being burned down.
Hi.
What do you know about the notes that were left for me?
Promise not to be super mad?
Okay, fine.
Okay, fine.
That's not the first note I found.
Oh.
I found another note earlier on your porch.
What did it say?
My porch?
It gave me a place to go. I went there. Nothing happened. That's when I thought maybe someone was expecting to meet you. Next time I intercepted the note and sent it your way.
And you followed me.
Right.
Why are you admitting all this? I thought you hated me.
I do hate you, but I don't hate you. It's complicated. I just truly enjoy hating you, and I'd hate for something to happen that would throw off our equilibrium. Also, it's not fair.
Aw.
That's really nice of you. Thanks.
And that's why I hate you. So much positivity. And you're welcome.
Aww. So... oh, man. You did not just put tsundere in the chat, Barley. Oh, no. Her cardigan is so low on her shoulders, it's messing with me because I think it's gonna slip at any moment. I mean, she's got a tank top on. It's fine.
Bye.
Bye.
She's got a tank top. It's fine. I did. But you're not wrong, though, Barley. You're really not.
Hello, how can I help you?
All right. First, I'm going to confront you about potentially gaining profit about the town hall burning down. And then I'm going to get some ice cream.
My father tells me you're the majority shareholder in the Heights development.
Technically, I have investments in that and other local organizations.
Does that mean you could benefit from the sale of the land if it was no longer protected?
I don't care for that implication.
Oh.
Yes, I could make money from the sale, but I invested in the property, which was languishing, by the way, as an act of public service.
Oh, we can just confront her right here. I think you set the fire on purpose to cash in on your investment. Ooh, ooh. I love that we can just be accusatory. Like, we don't even know the full story yet. It's like when a drink is too close to the edge of a table, my OCD don't like. Fair enough, Yui. I get what you're saying about the cardigan thing. What if we just confront her? Like, what if we're just like, I blame you for the fire? Oh boy.
I think you set the fire on purpose to cash in on your investment.
Oh.
You think I set the fire?
Oh.
What is it? What is it about this town? I swear, working in city government is like posting a big sign that reads, "Hi there, crazy people, please drop in anytime."
But you benefit from the building burning down. That establishes your motive.
Yeah. Book yourself a room on that sinking ship and tell me how it turns out. When disaster strikes, people always look at the beneficiary. Always. Regardless of what you think of me. I'm not the type to burn down a building, and I'm really not the type to set myself up to be the main suspect.
Can you prove that?
You can't prove a negative. I don't have to prove that I'm innocent. You, on the other hand.
Damn. Damn.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. All right, let me get some ice cream. Ooh. Dang. I'm gonna sit on this with a chocolate malt. I'm gonna sit on this.
Yum.
Yum. Yum. I accuse. And also, I need some ice cream. Exactly. Let's get some cappuccino cream too. And you know what? Give me a cherry ice cream soda on top of all of that, okay?
Yum.
Yum. All right. So, we just accused Tony. Is she still mad at us?
Hello.
Nah, she seems fine. Hello.
See you later.
Come again.
She seems fine. I've never had an ice cream float. I quit pop over half a decade ago, so I guess I won't ever. That's fair. An ice cream soda is definitely not for me. I'll take a vanilla chocolate shake any day of the week. Yes. Delicious. All right. So much ice cream. Actually, before I do that, hold on. Let's look at the journal real quick. Deirdre was looking for someone or something at the town hall. Can we go at the town hall? Possibly. Let's see. Okay. Is there anything potentially this way? Oh, there is! Oh! Why didn't we see this before? That's Brenda's. Ooh, Brenda. I'm taking a picture of this. Oh, shit. I'm taking a picture of this. Why is her card here?
Whoa. Can't believe I made it out of here in one piece.
Yeah, seriously. Yeah, this place is burnt to a crisp. Let's see. So that's where that nugget was. Was there anything else over here? Hold on. Was that always there? Or have I just been blind this entire time to seeing Brenda's thing here? 'Cause I mean, Brenda did dress up as Nancy at one point for a previous, like, thing that she was trying to find a report for. Interesting. Maybe we should talk with Brenda about it. Unless I'm completely missing the point and we'll have to go back here eventually, but I'm not sure. Hold on.
Hi.
Nope, nothing yet.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Hi, bye. Bye, hi, hello. Alright, Alexi, do you have anything for me?
Hi, Nancy.
He sounds so excited to see us. Aww.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Aww, he sounds so excited. Where else do we go? It's been a minute since I played this game. I can't truly remember some stuff in the in-betweens here.
Hi, Nancy.
Hi, Bess.
See you later.
Talk to you later.
Bye.
Hello.
Goodbye.
Bye.
See ya.
Let's see. Is there anywhere else that we could go? Let's go back to the home real quick. I'm gonna make a quick call. See if our father has anything.
You've reached Carson Drew.
Oh.
If this is Nancy, I was able to book a flight home. I'm in the air now. I have a lot of transfers, but I'll be home as soon as I can.
Oh, he's on the flight back. Aw, he managed to get a flight and everything. That's a good dad right there.
Hello?
Bye.
Bye.
God, Ned doesn't really have a big role once Nancy gets out of jail, it feels. Is that the one in Absolutely Amazing Alaska? Oh my gosh, it's the absolutely wonderful Sir Eclipse! How are you doing? I hope you're well. Thank you so much for stopping by. How are things? We busted Nancy out of jail and now we're trying to find the true culprit.
What's up? Deirdre thought she was following me to the old town hall. Someone might be trying to impersonate me.
You know, that sounds like something that Brenda might do.
Yeah.
Well, it certainly wasn't Alexi.
Could you imagine if it was Alexi?
See you later.
Catch you later.
Let's see here. Anything? I'm good. I hope you had a good day. Yeah, I did. I had a pretty good day. Today was technically my last work day. I got tomorrow off, so I got myself a new PC, and so I'm hoping to get it together, or at least get it set up tomorrow. So I'm looking forward to it. I'm trying to see. It's been a hot minute since I played this game, so I'm trying to figure out what to do exactly. I forget. But yeah, Sir Eclipse, if I can talk, I hope you're well, and I hope everything is going well. And even if you may or may not have the day off tomorrow, I hope the rest of your week goes well. A new PC, hopefully with less technical issues. Oh yeah, your girl has been streaming on a gaming laptop this entire time that she's been streaming. So I invested in an actual gaming PC. Does Nancy say something now that we have this? Days off during the week? Couldn't be me. Yeah, it's kind of a slow week, and so, I literally have nothing to do, I think, so my manager, my boss was just kind of like, you know what? Just take the day off. It's okay. I was like, okay.
Hello.
See you later.
Goodbye.
What are we doing? What am I doing here? You know what? You know what we're gonna do instead? Also, thank you for the cool shades. Well, at least you can stream. My internet issues still isn't resolved, so I'm still surviving with phone internet. No, son! Man, you really need to get that figured out. Have you called your provider or anything like that to see if there might be, like, anything lost? Or do you think that the connection might be bad with, you know, everything? Waiting for a response? I'd say at this point, because it seems like it's been a while since you've had that, I'd say get a little more aggressive, get a little more assertive. Just be like, look, I called plenty of times, I haven't heard a thing back. Do you think it might be blah, 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 blah issue? And, you know, they should have someone be able to come over and see for you to figure out what's going on. So, yeah, to wait that long for a response, you shouldn't let them get away with that. So,
You have reached the Heights 9.
I'm gonna get Brenda out of her van again.
Brenda Carlton. Please speak clearly when prompted. To report breaking news in the North River Heights area, say yes.
Say
Otherwise,
yes.
Say no.
Say no.
Yes.
You have indicated a breaking news story in the North River Heights area. Brenda Carlton will be notified directly. Goodbye.
Oh, you know what? There is that locked box in Brenda's, van, but we didn't have the key for it. It was here. But I still don't have a key for it. So, like, what is it? Aha! There's the key.
How could Brenda have possibly made it to all of those interviews so quickly? It doesn't make sense.
Oh. Brenda, here's your updated schedule reflecting the changes in tomorrow's lineup at the mall. Sorry for the extra markups. I'd entered our tracking data on the interview end times from the unedited tapes, and when we received your final edited story and was too lazy to put it all back. Keep up the great job of making it to all your assignments on time. Brad, Heights 9 assignment editor. Parading penguins. Cookie record. School vandalism. Star wears stolen stars. Oh no. I'm assuming ER equals exclusive report. Abel Marie summer sale. River Heights High School. Career day. Oh, that sounds fun. Pancake City. 25th anniversary for Pancake City. Oh my god. Riverview College tuition increase. Barbara's Beans. Kids and Coffee. Pilot's Cove. Building a better boat. What? River Heights High School tennis team. Election fundraiser. These are a lot in one go. And these are like all over the place too. There's... Yeah, that is kind of weird that she's getting to all those so quickly. Because those are all spread out in the area. Ooh. Miss Carlton, I understand that there has been some frustration on your end concerning our decision to pull your antiquities story from the national broadcast schedule. You've assembled a truly remarkable piece of investigative journalism, but the fact remains that you're trying to sell us on a story the public has already seen. Your investigation into the antiquities fraud is one of the best pieces of investigative journalism that's come across my desk, but Nancy Drew got there first. My advice to you at this point is to let this go. My patience is limited. If you call me again about my decision to pull your story, understand that in no uncertain terms, it will be the last time I take your call. Get over this and regroup. Damn, she's still not over it. Put together a new package and make sure you do whatever it takes to keep your story from leaking. Call me when you're really ready to take the next step into your career. I see big things for you here if you can clear this first big hurdle. Until you do, don't call. Sincerely, Miranda August, Vice President of Cable News, Meta Broadcasting Corporation. Beverly Hills. Ooh. She is not.
Get out of here now!
Damn it! Damn it! I keep getting caught by the people! No! God damn it! Okay. Okay, let's do this again.
How could Brenda have possibly made it to all of those interviews so quickly?
I could never be a detective. I have to read through everything. I can't believe it. So you're telling me I got this done so fast? And I tried to read this teeny little piece of paper and I got caught? Are you kidding me? Okay. I hate it here. Alright. Ah! God, that scared me. The beware actually scared me a little bit because I thought it was Brenda. I thought it was Brenda. You got me. You got me. That was pretty funny. It's Brenda. Beware, it's Brenda. When Nancy broke the antiquities case, it set Brenda's career back. Brenda must be upset about that. Brenda must be upset about that. You know, the rumor mill is going around that she broke a coworker's arm because of it.
Hi, Nancy.
Hi, Alexi.
Bye.
Until next time.
Until next time, Alexi. He sounds so excited to see us. It makes me happy. I'm gonna talk with everybody again, I think. I wonder if we should confront Brenda about the antiquities thing.
Hi, Nancy.
Has there been much traffic or road work these last few days?
It's been the worst. It took me 45 minutes to get across the river Monday morning. It would have been faster to walk.
Oh, and if we saw that schedule... Brenda made it to a lot of stuff, despite apparently the traffic.
When you were stuck in traffic on Monday, when exactly was that?
10. Chic Boutique's Chic Week Doorbuster was kicking off at 10, and I was late. Nancy, it was a travesty.
But if the traffic was that bad, how could Brenda have made it to both of the interviews on her time log?
Either she's good at being in two places at once, or she's got some top secret route I don't know about.
Well, I want to know about that. I want to get out of traffic.
See you later.
Talk to you later.
So, hold on. She was mentioning something about the Chic Boutique, which should be somewhere, like, by the bridge. Somewhere along here-ish? Yeah, around here. So what is it? 51, 49. Oh, there's a high school over here. I forgot. General Hospital. Where's the Chic Boutique thing? Unless I read it wrong. God, there's a lot of stuff in here. Oh my gosh. Applesauce Diner Theater? What? What? What is an applesauce diner theater? I want to go. It's right across the street from the antiquities store. Oh my god. What? Who wants to go to an applesauce dinner theater with me? That's funny. Oh my god. Why do we have two hospitals? We have two hospitals. Apparently number 7 right here is a Riverside Hospital, and then 48 over here is the River Heights General Hospital. Well, I guess I do live in an area with a lot of medical buildings. But if she's saying that she got stuck on one of these bridges from one to the other, then how is Brenda meeting all of these so quickly? There's a college here too? There's a high school, a college, an airport, and damn, River Heights has everything. Dang. This does seem like a pretty cute place to live, but I don't know if I would enjoy all the HOA mindset that some of these people have.
Hi, welcome. What can I get for you?
See you later.
Goodbye.
I think we gotta think this over with a little bit of ice cream. I'm gonna go with some coffee candy.
Yum.
Yum. Yummers. So, who are we all leaning towards? Because I know Alexi and Deirdre have lied about stuff, but there's not too much incriminating them. Tony was the one with the snowflake-shaped ice cubes, and she has a motive to gain something from the property burning down. And then there's Brenda. Being Brenda. Tony for sure. Ooh, interesting. I like apples. Oh, hell yeah. We love applesauce in this household. I have applesauce like every day for lunch. You lean towards me? What? I'm not the culprit. I'm not an arsonist. How dare? How dare you think I did it? The audacity you have. I forgot to talk with Deirdre. Hold on. Let me talk with Deirdre.
Hello.
How do you think Brenda gets around town so quickly?
She probably speeds and never gets tickets because she's good looking.
Didn't you get a ticket from a red light camera?
All right. That's a flaw in my logic, but I'm still going to assume I'm right. I've got no idea how she does it.
It's a flaw in my logic. I'm too pretty to get a red light, but there's a flaw in my logic. God, you're just so iconic. That glare is everything that she gives to Bess.
Hey, what's up?
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, Deirdre's glare is everything. What do you mean, am I sure? Did you see me burn down the building? No, you saw a snowflake-shaped ice cube burn down the building. Out of context, I know that doesn't make any sense. Let's see if we can talk with George, and then we'll still need to talk with Brenda. Hey, George.
Hey.
Nothing.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Goodbye. I guess ooh. Whoops. I guess it's time to see with Brenda. How does Brenda get to so many places so quickly, despite there being traffic jams everywhere? Somehow, in quaint little River Heights. I love that the music gets so suspenseful when we get into this area.
Hello, Nancy.
See you later.
Bye.
Huh. Let's see, what can we do? What have we got? When Nancy broke the antiquities... Can we call our father? He's probably on the plane, though. Maybe.
You've reached Carson Drake.
Yeah, he's out of commission.
This is Nancy. I was able to book a flight home. I'm
I
in
need
the air
some
now.
water.
I have a lot of transfers, but I'll be home as soon as I can.
What can we do? Can Ned do something? Unfortunately, like Nancy, we don't really see Ned. After we played as him.
Bye.
Goodbye.
But we can't be him. Oh, I didn't want to go here. I'm thinking. We could burn down more houses. No, son. Bad son. Bad son. Bad. I know son's in your name, but that doesn't mean we should set things ablaze. I don't know why we would need to go to the police station. Did I leave anything in here? No. I'm gonna save real quick. I'm trying to remember what to do. And here I said, oh, let's speedrun this place. We know what to do.
Those are in the right place. I shouldn't move anything.
I say, oh, I could speedrun this. Obviously, I can't because I don't remember what to do.
Why do I hear knocking?
I'm sorry.
Bro, I'm not suspect number 1 anymore. You can talk to me normally. It's okay. What can we do? So, let's park it real quick. Which do you think you can confidently speedrun given practice? I would say maybe given practice, maybe either The Captive Curse or Warnings at Waverly Academy. I feel like I know those two pretty well already. I feel like if I gave myself some practice, I would be able to do it. Maybe maybe Phantom of Venice, but Scopa, I would say maybe games like the Phantom of Venice and the White Wolf of Icicle Creek, I could have the opportunity to get it, but then there's that randomness factor of not only Scopa, but Fox and Geese in the White Wolf of Icicle Creek, so it's possible I would have no idea. So, I'm not sure. Trying to think. I keep forgetting that my notes are this stupid wiki journal instead of, like my actual notes. So I don't know what to do.
Thank you for calling Bess. Leave Bess a message.
That's George. That was George's voice.
I am George. I am so important that you better leave me a message.
That's Bess. Oh my god. Yeah, to my understanding, Bess and George are cousins, if I remember correctly from the books. So, yeah. I don't know what to do. I don't know where I'm going. Is there anything else over here that we can do? Like, is this the only thing? I mean, it's scorched, it's burned, but I can't really do anything with it. God, you can still hear some of the wood collapsing. Wait. I thought I saw it turn into a red magnifying glass. Hang on. I will admit I am a tad lost. Let me see something. Hold on. I didn't do anything. Do we have to go to some of these places to ask, if Brenda was there or something?
Welcome to Pizza Palace. Today's special, free small breadsticks with every order of large breadsticks.
What? Free breadsticks? Oh!
You
Hey!
look like a fellow
Hello,
entrepreneur.
dude!
Let me shake your hand and collect your genius
Oh my gosh!
gems.
Hi, dude! Hello! What's up? Thank you so much for the raid! Hold on, let me give you a quick shout out here. Oh my gosh, hello! How are things? We all know dude here! Hello! Let me give you a quick shout out here. I know dude is has started streaming pretty recently and has been streaming pretty frequently from what I've seen. How was it, dude? You have the floor. Feel free to talk about what you did on your stream, or if you need to lurk while you're If you need to lurk to do any after stream stuff, or if you need to raid and run, that is a-okay. Hello, raiders! I am Aleskabel. I am just kind of a VTuber that's chilling out and kind of going on a variety of, you know, different aesthetics right now. I've got myself a baseball cap, and that is about it. But we're playing some Nancy Drew, Alibi and Ashes. I will admit, I am a little stuck. I'm trying to figure it out. But basically in this one, Nancy is, she was accused, she was falsely framed for arson in her hometown of River Heights. And so now we got her out of jail with the help of her friends. So we're trying to figure out who framed her for being in prison, or for getting her in jail, basically. Like, who framed her for the fire. So we're trying to figure that out. But yeah, dude, what were you playing? Let me know. Nancy's a criminal. It's like that scene from Home Alone where Kevin accidentally steals the toothbrush from the general store, and he's like waddling down the sidewalk, and he looks down at his toothbrush and he's like, I'm a criminal. It's Nancy. Short stream. You're usually gone before I get to raid. That's fair. Yeah, so you have the floor. Tell us what you were doing, if you feel like it. And if not, then I think we will try and get back to figuring out what the hell we're supposed to do in this. Also, before I saw the first time chat from the raid too, Black Or, hello! Thank you so much for stopping by too. And dude, thank you for trusting me with your community. We're trying to pin the arson on someone, yes. A couple people have motives, a couple people do not. I'm trying to figure out what exactly to do. I was just playing some Remnant 2, one of my favorite games. Something good for a chill little stream. That's exciting! I'm so glad! Aww. But, yeah. So we're, I'm definitely like my Hello, Sona. Hello.
What a lovely day.
Yes, I'll hydrate here in just a second.
But alas,
I'm trying to figure out
so
what to
I
do.
must consume drink.
I will consume drink. I have no straw. And hello, Sealy Dan. This is Sealy Dan, my little Sealy plush that deserves everything in a bag of chips. So, hope you're having a good stream. Thank you so much for stopping by, Sona. I hope you're having a good stream. Yeah, we're just trying to figure out what the hell to do. Yeah, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. So, I have no straw and I must drink. Damn. The AI took everything. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. I genuinely don't know where I'm going, so. So we're in Nancy's hometown for this one. And,
what's up?
This is George.
Bye. Catch you later.
That's a messed up short story. I know, but it's so good. Did you know that there is a point-and-click adventure game of that series? Or of that story? I have no mouth and I must scream. Did you know that there is a video game based off it? And I low-key would like to try and play it, not gonna lie. One of these days I'll get it, and we can play it. I think you can get it on Steam, if I remember correctly. Sounds really messed up, too. Oh, yeah, for sure. And, dude, thank you so much for the lurk. Again, thank you for trusting me with your community. Have a good lurk, and we'll see you in the next stream. Either in the next stream you hop in on, or if you feel like chit-chatting later, that is a-okay, too. Unfortunately, I am stuck between a rock and a hard place because I have played this game before, but I genuinely don't remember where to go from here. It's been years since I've played this game. So, I'm gonna go to Carson's actual hotspot.
Mr. Drew is not in. He'll be back as soon as he can.
He'll be back as soon as he can. So funny, I love that accent. I don't know where I'm going.
Hey, what's up?
So this is Bess, also one of Nancy's friends.
See you later.
Talk to you later.
That'll be fun. Yeah, I do want to do a stream of that eventually.
Hi.
Bye.
Bye.
That's Deirdre. She is kind of an enemy in Nancy's books.
Hello.
Aha!
Does River Heights have any shortcuts that most people don't know about?
Shortcuts? No. There are the tunnels, but those are locked up
Oh.
as far as I know.
Tunnels?
Yeah, from back when everyone was worried about the Cold War. They've been locked for as long as I can remember. Doubt you could find your way in if you tried.
Oh, there we go. That's the clue. That's the trigger, I think.
See you later.
Goodbye.
All right. The stories about the tunnels are true. What's going on down there?
Hi, welcome. What can I get for you?
Bye.
Goodbye.
I feel like we need a scoop of ice cream to give us some energy. Let's get some peachy keen ice cream. Why not? Let's get some peach ice cream to fuel us for finding these tunnels, I think. Let's see if you guys have anything to say about the tunnels.
Hello.
Nothing.
See you later.
Bye.
Hi.
Nothing.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay. Does Ned know anything about the tunnels? Question mark? See if anyone knows about the tunnels. So, sorry, it's like we're playing a lot of back and forth here. I'm so sorry that there's like no context for the raiders or anything, but basically, we're in Nancy's hometown and we're trying to figure out who framed her for the fire. And I'm telling you, River Heights is very HOA-ish feeling, very cliquish, if you will. This is Alexei Markovic. He used to be a detective when he was young, and he got framed because he got a little too close to revealing, I think, a scandal with a powerhouse, basically. And the powerhouse was like, oh, we can't have that happening, and framed him for theft, and he lost everything. But he was around Nancy's age when that happened, so I think he's genuinely happy to see Nancy thriving in what he used to do. So he's been pretty helpful about stuff.
Hello.
Like, look at this guy. He was so sassy and rude to Nancy's friends when they were trying to help her out. And then he sees Nancy and he's just like, hello.
I'm stuck. Do you have any advice from your detective days?
Times were different back then. The town's a lot nicer these days. You used to have lots of crooks running around in those tunnels.
Tunnels?
Yeah, the tunnels
there's
again.
a whole network of tunnels under the town. They say they're from the Cold War, but they're even older.
Ooh.
Built by smugglers and the like. And the city turned them into a fallout shelter in the 50s.
How do I find my way in?
I don't know if I should help you with that. The tunnels are very dangerous.
Nah, you know how danger works for a detective. Danger's our middle name.
I have to find a way into the tunnels. My case depends on it.
I see. You know, Nancy, when I was younger, I used to love to read. A good book always gave me great ideas. There's a book over there you should check out.
I really don't have time for that.
There's always time for this book. I always brought it with me on my adventures as a kid. You'll want to read it cover to cover.
Cover to cover.
Bye.
Bye.
A book. Over here? Dust and dirt.
Alexei said cover to cover. There must be a code on the book's cover.
Cover to cover. Dust and dirt. Let's see. Born Through It All, a critical review of standards, methods, and technological advances in archaeological studies. Ah!
It's a coded guide for getting around the tunnels.
Oh shit. The tunnels exist. Found great hidden entrance on the road out in front of the old antique shop. I should buy the shop someday. Well, he did eventually buy the shop someday. Which option below is the next step of the above sequence? Okay, so we have circle. Oh, what? After you've picked an option, follow its rules on which marked doors to go through in the tunnel rooms. If you pick the correct one, you'll quickly find your way out again from any room. So, wait. I feel like I'm taking a math problem here. Let's see. So we have circle, square, heart, diamond, triangle, clover. And then the heart and the diamonds stay the same, but the square's here, clover's here now, circle's there, and the triangle's there. Triangle, circle. What? Excuse me. Let me think. What? Let me think about this. Chat, are you getting any of this? Let's see, hold on. I think there's more in here, though. Ah, okay. Option A. If only 2 doors, then continue ahead. Else, if entering maze for the first time, then semicircle. If open square is not next to spiral, then circle or square. If entered room through circle, then not circle. If 4 doors in square, then rectangle. If exactly 3 doors in rectangle, then not spiral. What? Option B. If only 2 doors, then continue ahead. Else, if exactly 3 doors and one of them is square, then it's not open square or circle. At first 4 doors with no spiral, take rectangle. If 3 symbols match, then take center one of matches. If entered through semicircle or circle, then not circle. If spiral is next to rectangle, then circle. If spiral is not next to rectangle, then open square. I sound crazy saying this out loud. Don't look at me for answers. I'm looking. I'm looking. Option C. If only 2 doors, then continue ahead. Else, if exactly 3 doors and one of them is spiral, then open square. If only 2 symbols match, then take match. If 4 doors and not circle is next to square, then spiral, else semicircle. If open rectangle, then not square. Or open square, then not square. Oh boy, I'm taking those. What the hell was that? Oh! He's cleaning the telescope. I heard this like this squeaking sound.
Hello.
I'll let you go.
Until next time.
Alright, so we gotta find the tunnels. There's a hidden entrance on the road out in front of the old antique shop. On the road out in front of the old antique shop.
Alexi's guide said there'd be a tunnel entrance right outside the antique shop.
Is it under Brenda's car or something?
Hi.
Oh, we can confront her too? Ah, yes, a logical process. Ah, yes, indeed.
You're the one who left me the notes, aren't you?
Yes.
You lured me to town hall. You led me to that room. All I need to know now is whether you were trying to frame me or trying to kill me.
Oh!
They both would have made a great story.
What?
You won't get away with this.
You and I both know you have no proof.
I've got your fingerprints, and
I'll be on the air before you know it.
What?
Spinning your story so hard that every potential juror in this town will be itching to lock you up and throw away the key.
Far from it. I'm going to make sure everyone in this town finds out who you really are.
Oh my god, it's
Look,
Brenda!
You do what you want. If I were you, I'd take my head start and book myself a flight out of the country.
I'm not the type to run away.
Before you say that, I'd take a good long look at Alexei. That man's sad, broken down, lonely life in that grimy old store is your future if you stay.
Don't say...
Your choice.
Don't say that about Alexei! It was Brenda? I was wrong? Oh, Barley, I'm sorry. To be fair, Tony was like a good... To be fair, Tony was a good option. Like, she did have a lot to gain for the fire to burn down the place. This is such a weird way to confront the culprit, too. It's like we're literally in her van. We are in her domain right now.
This is about the antiquities show, isn't it?
She was a good red herring.
This is about
yeah,
you.
she was.
You know who screws up my leads? You. You know who gets in my way? You. You know who I'm sick of?
Me?
Precious, special, Nancy Drew. I'm going to love watching this town turn its back on you.
This is like the weirdest way to confront. This is the weirdest way to confront them.
Too busy, can't talk.
What do you mean too busy, can't talk? I'll just block you out of here. What do I do? Alexei, help!
Hi, Nancy.
I need help stopping Brenda. She's trying to frame me.
If we don't learn from the mistakes of history, you have to fight fire with fire.
Fight fire
She's
with
gonna
fire.
go after you with everything she's
What
got
an
until you show the
analogy.
world how rotten she is. Don't let her get away. Don't run away. Fight her head on. Find a way to turn this around on her. I know you can do it.
Thank you. Have you tried hitting her real hard with a stick? Unfortunately, I don't have a stick.
Bye.
Good day.
You know what? I'll take his telescope thing and I'll nab that. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Like, oh. Shit, where did Brenda go? Where'd she go? Uh-oh. Brenda? Brenda! 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 Where the fuck am I going? Nancy really needs a tape recorder on her 24/7 so she can record the villainous monologues. She does, actually.
Hey, what's up?
It's Brenda. She's
Brenda.
framing me, and she's about to go on the air to make things even worse.
I knew I hated her for a good reason. What do we do?
I don't know. I'm going to have to stop that broadcast.
We gotta move her car.
I'll let you go.
See ya.
I bet the entrance to the tunnels is underneath her van.
Hi.
I know it's Brenda that started the fire. She set me up.
She set me up.
Ha! Good. I'm glad it's someone awful. You have proof?
I'm working on it.
I wish I could help you. She's the worst. The absolute worst. She's only got that job because of her dad. And because she's good at shortcuts or something.
Ooh.
What do you mean by Brenda being good at shortcuts?
She's got to be. She's always there before anyone else. That's all she's got going.
I wonder, like, should I be figuring out where these tunnels are instead of talking to all these people?
I'll let you go.
Later.
Later. Goodbye. Can we tell Tony?
Hello.
I love that we can literally tell everybody, like, it's Brenda.
Brenda's the one who set the fire.
You've gotta
help me.
Do I? I don't think that I do.
Oh?
You're fine with letting her get away with this?
Do you know how hard it is to get things done with you around? You and your friends always snooping around, causing trouble.
We don't cause trouble. We expose troublemakers.
When you're stuck cleaning up the mess, it doesn't make a difference.
Oh my god, Tony's also a piece of shit!
I can't believe you're not going to help me stop Brenda.
You'll get used to the idea.
I love the way she said that. Nancy sounds like an upset teenager.
I'll let you go.
Come again.
Come again! I feel like we need some ready-to-go ice cream. Let's get some minty madness.
Yum.
This is too funny that we can get ice cream at a time like this. Okay, so Tony is guilty. I was partly right. Right? She's aiding and abetting and framing. Yeah, she's just like, I don't have to stop you. I don't have to stop you. Hey.
Nancy, how's it going?
Oh my god, hello.
It's Brenda.
It's Brenda.
She's setting me up.
I knew you'd figure it out.
Now I just need to figure out how to stop her broadcast.
Say no more. I know just the thing.
Oh!
Let me go grab it. If you can go find a battery for me, I'll be right back.
A battery? A battery? Oh god, what the hell do I have that has a battery in it? What? What has a battery? What has a battery? My lamp might have a battery. I don't know. No, that's not it. God, there's so much memorabilia in these things. Battery, battery, battery. Can't go wrong with a Cocoa Kringle bar. What do I have that has a battery? Battery, battery. What have we got that's a battery? No. No. We already looked through all those. I feel like I need to rush. Do I have a battery? No.
Hey, do you know about any tunnels in River Heights?
Yeah, I didn't know that they were actually real. How cool is that?
I mean, it's cool, but...
Goodbye.
Bye.
I don't know where we could find a battery. Am I freaking out? Let's see. How do we not have a battery in our household? Oh my god. Do you think Alexi might have something? He's got a bunch of antiques. Let's see.
Hi, Nancy.
No.
Bye.
Bye.
Where can we find a battery? If I were a battery, where would I be? Please not in there. Please not in there. Isopropyl alcohol. Do you think she might have anything? Where's a battery? Oh my god, I'm trying to remember. How does Nancy not have a battery in her house? How does Nancy not have a battery in her house? Am I going crazy? I think I'm going a little bit stir crazy.
I've been sitting here trying to figure out what I could do to help you, and I have no idea what to do. What do I do?
I don't know yet. Stay here. I'll let you know if I need anything.
You got it. I'll sit here. Panicking.
This is me right now. I'm panicking.
What are you doing? Make with the ruining of Brenda's career, would ya?
I'm trying! I apparently need a battery! You think we could call Ned, maybe? He might have a battery. Potentially. I don't know. Ned Staffer! I need a battery from ya. Maybe.
Hello?
Ned, I need some help. Brenda's going to turn this whole town against me.
I know. Things are looking pretty bad. If Brenda runs this story... Wait a second. Brenda might have a hold on the River Heights media, but I know a lot of people in Mapleton. I'm going to run there now. If I can convince the Mapleton Press to pick up the story on Brenda, I don't know if that will work, but at least we'll be fighting back.
Ned, you don't have to do that.
Yes, I do. I know you can handle things here. Let me work on this just in case.
Aw.
Thanks, Ned.
Always trying to be on it.
Bye.
Thanks, bye.
Huh. Battery. 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 Battery, battery, battery.
You've reached Carson Drew.
Ah!
This is Nancy. I was able to book a flight home. I'm in the air now. I have a lot of transfers, but I'll be home as soon as I can.
Excuse me. Oh my gosh. I had to stretch there for a second. Battery, battery. Oh. Would it be at the police station? Maybe? Battery? Chief McGinnis! I need a battery. Please. If I were a battery, where would I be? Did I just miss it in Nancy's house or something? There's no way I have to go all the way to the police station or something to find a battery. Like, right? Right? Don't touch that. I'm freaking out. Where could a battery be? There's no way. There's literally, like, no way. I feel like I missed it at the house.
Nancy, how's it going?
See you later.
Catch you later.
I'm missing it. Oh, that's what George is working on. What is George working on? Guys! Where the hell would I find a battery? Do you people not have spare batteries? Do you not have the emergency AA batteries anywhere in your household, Nancy? You literally take everything else, but you don't hold on to batteries? Girl! Where the fuck am I supposed to find a battery? Oh no. Battery I did for Ah! The battery was right there. I was panicking too much. I missed it completely. Are you kidding me? Oh my god, I'm such a loser.
Oh my gosh!
Oh!
Who would do something like that? Someone could really get hurt.
Bruh! Someone threw a rock at my window!
Who would do this?
Beware!
Yeah, beware! Someone's throwing rocks at my window! Arsonists will get a taste of their own medicine.
Some of the fine citizens of River Heights have been expressing their outrage ever since you were arrested.
Damn!
I can't believe someone would do that.
Don't worry about it. They're just a big bunch of cowards. We'll take care of this for you.
Yeah, seriously, someone could have gotten hurt. Who the hell throws a rock in a window like that? That's a big-ass rock, too.
Were you able to find anything to stop Brenda?
I think I've got something good. Sort of. It's in pieces, but I'll figure it out. Maybe you could help?
Of course. What is it?
A jammer.
Oh.
Once this baby is up and running, there'll be no way she can get her broadcast on the air. Do you have the battery?
Yes.
Took me forever to find it.
That's exactly the one I need.
Good, I hope.
We need to hurry. I'll work on getting all the pieces wired up if you could work on getting all the connections powered on.
You got it. I need to get all of the connections powered on.
All the oh, it's one of these. Ooh, it's one of these. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's one of these. What? Hold on. Well, there's that. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Interesting. Okay. Let's see. If we did that, then maybe we could do that instead. Do that. Do something like that. Maybe this. Perhaps that. Put that. Oh! No. That's not right, because we need to get these. But that's not right either, because... What? Huh. What if it's that? Then up. There's that. Let's start working on some more connections over this way. Maybe we can extend our reach. Well, tiny rock wouldn't break the window? I mean, that was a big-ass rock, though! Oh, you're saying a tiny rock wouldn't break the window. I mean, yeah, but still, like, God, this place sucks! Nancy, you just gotta move out anyways. This is ridiculous. Okay, Aha. Well, that could work, technically. Okay. Actually, let me do this. Here we go. That did nothing. That has done nothing to help me. But we can get this. That still works. What if we did that instead? I just realized we'll need something like this too. What if instead it's like this, perhaps? I'm thinking out loud, guys. Give me a sec. But we're missing these little bits. Oh! No. Because then that won't work. That's just all gone if I do that. Huh. Let me think. Let's see how many we can get and go from there. There's no way. Too many loose ends here. Ooh. Not what I wanted. God, give me a second. I'm trying to solve this. I'm trying to speedrun this puzzle here. If we did that, then this. Then that little guy's not gonna get any juice. We're so close! We're almost there. What if instead we do this? Okay. Then there's that. Then there's that. Then there's that. Then that. And that. And that.
Got it.
Yes!
This should keep Brenda from going on the air for a little while at least.
Perfect. You'll need to connect it to the signal box in Brenda's van. She should be using the standard system, so you'll just need to connect the two together. Here, take a look. There are colored wires with this. Just connect the identical color terminals with a matching color wire. Be careful not to cross any wires though, or it'll short out and not turn on. Once it's on, it'll be blocking the signal but will only last for about 30 minutes before the battery dies.
Okay. Jam-o-matic? I'm sorry, I can't take something called the jam-o-matic seriously.
I wish I could make it last longer, but it's the best I can do right now. Go find a way to put it on Brenda's van's antenna, but don't let her know it's there. Once it's on,
Why
you'll have
don't
to move
you
quickly.
go French
It won't
kiss
last
a
long.
rattlesnake?
Son, not while they're talking, please. It's hard to hear what they're saying sometimes when that happens. Alright. Once it's on, you'll have to move quickly. It won't last long. Okay. So once we know that, we'll have to figure out where to go from there.
What's going on? Any new developments?
Ned called. Things aren't going well in Mapleton. That means we have one shot at this.
Oh.
Okay, George, think.
You've done enough. Don't worry.
I can't just sit here. You need backup. Okay, you go for Brenda. Bess and I are going to the station. I'm going to send Bess in to sweet talk the management. If that fails, I'll try my best to cut the broadcast from the station. I don't know if I'll be able to figure out their system in time. Sitting here won't help. I gotta get moving. Nancy, good luck.
Man, George was kind of on a roll with that. She's like, oh, we can figure out something. We can do this. We can do that. Okay, now you may proceed to do the alerts. That is all good. Sometimes when they go off, I have to have them really loud in my ears so that way you guys can hear them at a decent volume. I don't know why. I'm trying to figure it out myself, but that's all. So, I wasn't mad at you, I swear. Okay. So, actually, let me get out of here real quick. Hold on. So what was it? George gave me a jammer for Brenda's van. If I can set it up without Brenda noticing, it might buy me some time. George has a plan for stopping Brenda, but I first need a battery. Brenda's the one who did everything, but now it's my word against hers. I need to stop her before she can get on the air again. Alexi gave me a guide to finding my way around the tunnels. This will come in handy. The stories about the tunnels are true, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so George gave me a jammer for Brenda's van. If I can set it up without Brenda noticing. So we need to find wires. Something with wires. No. Here? Aha.
The jammer should go here. All I need to do next is match the colored terminals.
Okay. So I'm assuming we probably need to do this without anything touching, most likely. So... Red needs somewhere to go. Can I do this again? Hold on. Yellow. No, that's not gonna work. Can we get blue go in here? And now purple doesn't really have anywhere to go. Let me see. Sometimes these are hit or miss for me. Sometimes I can get these right away, other times it takes me a second. So bear with me. And now yellow has nowhere to go. Can you move? Oh my god. Yeah. Hold on. Give me a sec. We're resetting. Let me save real quick. Let me save real fast. In case Brenda finds us. Okay. I love that the Jam-O-Matic has a nice little spot for it to sit in. Well, that's definitely not gonna work. Let's see. Oh, I thought I had it for a second. I do not. Okay. Let me see here. Let your girl think. Let her cook for a second. But they would both need to go... Yeah, there's no way for that one to move if I do that. No, that's not gonna work either. Choo, Chad, I'm sorry I'm going quiet. I'm trying to figure this out. I'm sorry. Someone's honking. Someone's honking their horn. I don't know if you guys heard that, but someone had a bit of road rage. Is this gonna work? Hold on. No, that's not gonna work because blue won't reach. And then red won't reach. That's not gonna work. I swear I know what I'm doing. I just need to figure it out before Brenda gets here. Oh, I heard some creaking. I thought it was Brenda for a second. No. No, I did not get it. I thought I got it for a second. I thought I got it for a second. No! I'm so close. No! Beware! Beware, you can't scare me again, son! Oh my god, why is this one so difficult? No. That's definitely a no-go, but it was worth a shot. God, if only that yellow wasn't there. There's gotta be a better way to retry this. Can you move with me, please? I beg. Oh my god! Oh, this is the number puzzle all over again! I feel like this is here for a reason. Like, there's no way that's not a straight shot. But the problem now is... Oh, wait! Wait! No, shit. Ah, I thought I had it. I thought I had it. Ah, damn it! Oh, I thought I had it. I thought I had it, but I think I'm on the road to the right path, so hold on. What if we did that? No. God, I keep hearing sounds in the van, and I'm like 99% sure that they were Brenda, and it's not Brenda. Hmm. Hmm. No. You're getting close. You're getting warmer. I know. And I'm so upset that I can't get it. Hmm. This has gotta be a straight shot, right? Like, I'm not going crazy if I think that. May I say something you already did but didn't finish? I guess, as long as it's not spoilery. Let me see. But don't try to backseat the puzzle, because I want to figure it out on my own. I feel like we need to crisscross a bunch of the wires. Then it's getting a bit difficult. Yeah, I don't want any spoilers. It's not a spoiler in specific. It might get easy if I say what you already did by yourself. Then don't do that. I know it might be frustrating that I was close to solving the puzzle, but let me solve it. Let me solve it on my own first. I'll let you know if I truly genuinely need help. So, yeah, I'll let you guys know, don't worry. It might be this easy. I think it's... No, it's not. No, because I need that pathway for the red. It's either that pathway or something convoluted like this. So close. Ah. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, please. There we go. God, that took longer than it probably should have, but I got it.
That's it.
In due time,
Signal
I got
is getting
it.
jammed. Time to hurry.
Oh! So, time to hurry. Where do I go? George gave me a jammer for Brenda's van. If I can set it up without Brenda noticing, it might buy me some time. So what, we have like a half hour? I think is what they said. The entrance to the tunnels are around here somewhere. They did say that, right? Found great hidden entrance on the road out in front of the old antique shop. So it is at the antique shop, and Nancy did mark it as such. How do we get it? Police station? Any station? Where am I going? Had it right, but we're only missing green and yellow. Because she kept ending up with green. Yeah, that's what I know. Yeah, don't. I appreciate you asking first, but yeah, don't. Unless I explicitly say that I need help getting a puzzle done, don't. Never tell me how to do a puzzle, because I will figure it out eventually. It may take, like, just a couple tries for me. So, what the fuck?
Hi, Nancy.
Hello.
I'll let you go.
Until next time.
Yeah, time to hurry. Hurry where? I don't know where the fucking entrance into the tunnels is. Oh my god. Ah, there we go.
This must be how Brenda gets around town so quickly.
Okay, here we go. Oh, that's scary. Exactly the reason why I asked before saying something. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Oh. Oh, those are tunnels. Fallout shelter. Where do these go to? Ah, I'm here! Okay. What? You mean to say that I could've... You mean to tell me that I could've gotten there the whole time? Okay. Whatever. Oh, what's the key that we had? I think it started with a 5. So we have to go from there. Something that starts with a 5. Whoops. Let's see. Yeah, that didn't work. God damn it, I keep hitting the wrong button. Yeah, this one. This one. Oh. Oh, it's save time, baby. This is the evidence room. Sneakers. Rectangle, circular, domed, heart, snowflake. Snowflake. Relatively stable, occasionally rolled off when halfway melted. Always rolled off, stable, stable. The one added bonus used in Scoops drinks. So she got some too. Perfect timing if it stays in place. Stable but slow. Takes too long to melt. Doesn't stay put. Okay, but may roll off. Thursday forecast, mid-80s, cooling to low 70s overnight. Building generally kept around 66. Trigger at 62. Alarm time frame. True Blues assignment ends 2:15. Did you hear that? True Blues to Ant Tunnel entrance 1 minute. Ant Tunnel to tow 3. Tow, deactivate, and return to tunnel. Total time 27 minutes. Stake out Drew House. See Nancy leave for Old Town Hall. Driving time from Droom home to Town Hall 26 minutes. Damn, this place is bigger than I thought. Drew House to School Tunnel 2 minutes. School Tunnel 13. Prep thermostat 6 minutes. Place fresh ice and leave. Time to lower temp to trigger down to 6 minutes. Look at all the isopropyl alcohol!
That's definitely enough isopropyl alcohol to burn down Town Hall.
And it's all empty. What is this? Matches.
This is definitely enough evidence for the chief to know it was Brenda.
Oh!
Brenda!
Oh!
Nancy? Lose something? I'll be honest, I was not expecting to see you here. Clever move with the jammer.
This is how you got into Town Hall to start the fire, isn't it?
If you have to ask, do I need to bother to answer?
Why? Why would you do this?
You've got the next 10 to 20 years to figure that out. I'll give you a hint. If they give you TV privileges in the big house, you'll be seeing a lot of me.
But why frame me?
If I didn't, you'd screw up everything for me. And now you can't. Ha, here it is. Take a good look. It may look like a tape, but to you, it's the final nail in your coffin.
I need to get out of here and stop Brenda before she broadcasts whatever is on that tape.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh shit!
Stuck. Oh, there has to be a way to get this open.
We got a screwdriver. Hell yeah! Okay, this is where the fun starts. All right. Okay, so we have square, semicircle, circle, rectangle, and a square. Okay, if only 2 doors. If only 2 doors, then continue ahead. Else. If exactly 3 doors and one of them is a square, then not. What is this? Hold on. I'm panic reading. I'm panic reading. If entering maze for the first time, then semicircle. There is a semicircle. So we're in the tunnel mazes right now, for those of you who aren't entirely sure what's going on here. There is no spiral. So if only 2 doors, then continue ahead. Else, so if it says exactly 3 doors and one of them is a square, so there is a semicircle, so it looks like we're choosing option A when it comes to entering the maze for the first time, then pick the semicircle. So we'll do that. Okay, so we have the semicircle. If open rectangle is not next to that, then circle or square. If semicircle is not next to that, then open square. Oh shit. Can I take this way? Oh shit, I'm already lost. I'm already lost. Hold on, let's start again. Okay. Alright. Oh, I'm panic reading. I'm panic reading! Ah! I'm panic reading, I'm cheating. That's not good. I'm cheating by pausing the damn thing. Oh, cheating. Okay, so it says it's entering the maze for the first time, then semicircle. Beware! Now! Alright, if exactly 3 doors and one of them is a spiral, So if it, God, whatever's being said out there, I can't concentrate with that freaking, oh! Okay. So I think it's the semicircle. Oh, okay, I can read a little better with this one. Okay, so it says, if entering the maze for the first time, then semicircle. If rectangle is not next to spiral... What do you mean? If exactly 3 doors and one of them is square, then not open rectangle or circle. If first 4 doors with no spiral take rectangle. Is it A, B, or C? I'm trying to remember. If only 2 symbols match, then take match. If 4 doors and circle is next to square, then spiral, else semicircle. I think it's A. If only 2 doors, then continue ahead. Else, if entering maze for the first time, then semicircle. Okay. If that is not next to that, then it's circle or square. So, let's try that again. Yeah. And then it says it's, if the okay, circle. Circle. Okay. If entered room... No! No! Oh, you fucked me up. I don't know where I'm going now. I think we might have to go through here. Hold on. Fuck! God damn it! Okay. Yeah, okay, so if it entered the room through circle, then it's not the circle. If 4 doors and square, then rectangle. There is no rectangle. There is no rectangle. What about the spiral? Oh, fuck my life. Okay. Oh, I'm panicking. Alright. How dare you? I lost my concentration. Oh, God. Oh, I thought I was onto something. Okay. So if entering maze for the first time, then semicircle. Or if exactly 3 doors and one of them is square, then not finger circle. If exactly 3 doors and one of them is a spiral, then open that. So it has to be the semicircle. Okay, so then we have... So then it says, if entered through circle, then don't take the circle again. So then take that.
Okay. Hey, bitch!
J-Cat, hello! Oh, I forgot about this game so hard. I forgot so much about this game. Hello, J-Cat! We're at the tail end of this and I am genuinely getting lost in the tunnels. Why the hydrate?
But
I'm gonna shut the channel points off.
So I must consume drink.
I am hardcore blanking, but don't tell me the answer. But J-Cat, I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for stopping by. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Do not judge me. Oh, that's so fair. The ash tunnels suck. And I genuinely don't remember how it was on Senior Detective. So don't tell me. I will figure it out. It might take a couple tries. So I'm doing option A at the moment. Like, if entering maze for the first time. So we did the semicircle. And blank is not next to... wait. But what happens if it is? Then circle or square. Do I go here? I genuinely forgot. I'm already halfway through. Entered room through circle, then not circle. If 4 doors and square, then rectangle. All I have is square. I know. I need assistance. Oh god. No, not actually, but I need assistance. I'm panicking. They're the same? Oh no! Oh, I have not played this game in a hot minute. Okay. If 4 doors in square, then a rectangle. It's not. Okay. It's not. Oh god. Oh god. I don't know what I'm doing. The music is not helping. Okay, did I enter through here? Oh, I'm so lost. Time to bullshit it, I think. Let me think. I am literally so lost. Okay. I'm so lost. We're not gonna make it this first one, I can tell you that now. I am so lost. We should probably just start over. That might be easiest. That might be the easiest.
You look like a fellow entrepreneur.
Oh no!
Let me shake your hand and collect your genius gems.
Oh no, I am...
You look like a fellow entrepreneur.
Hello?
Let me shake your hand and collect your genius gems.
Oh my god, hi guys! Dewey and Sunny, hello! How are you guys doing? Let me give you a shout out each. Hold on. We're literally at the tail end of the game here, and I am lost in some tunnels right now, and I'm about to be framed for arson. But hi guys! Sunny, if you give me a second, let me, I saw Dewey rated first. Well, you both rated at the same time, to be honest. But, I saw Dewey's name first, but Sunny, if you give it like a minute, and I will give you a shout out right after. But hi guys! Hello raiders from Dewey and Sunny's stream. Hi, I'm Aleska. I have no lore, to be honest. I just stream for funsies, and this isn't my normal model design, but your girl's got like this retro futurism thing going on with a different design that she's got. But we're playing Nancy Drew, Alibi and Ashes right now. We're at the tail end, and I am so lost. But hello, Dewey and Sunny's raiders. I hope you're well. Were you guys doing a collab together? If you were, you both have the floor in terms of talking about what you guys did on your streams. And if you need to lurk to do any after stream stuff, or if you need to raid and run, all is good. I hope that you both are doing well, and I hope that everyone from each of your channels are doing well too. So I see Yapper, I see Sunny. Perfect moment, I know. And it's me struggling. So much timing, I know, the pain. We play Children of Morta. Ooh, wait, what is that game? Do I know that game? I don't think I do, yeah. What's it about? You'll have to let me know for sure. But, okay, so we're at the tail end of this, so spoilers, chat. We're playing Alibi and Ashes. It takes place in Nancy's hometown in River Heights. She got framed for burning down the old town hall. She was stuck in jail, and so we got to play as her friends, Bess, George, and Ned, to be able to try and gain enough evidence to get her out of jail. We got enough evidence to get her out of jail, and so now she's trying to figure out who framed her. We figured out it was a news reporter named Brenda. And so Brenda has a fault, like a a tape that supposedly has all the evidence that says that we did the fire, but even though we found the evidence that she started the fire, and so now we're stuck in some tunnels. So we're trying to figure out how to get out of said tunnels, and it's very, very difficult. So it's a roguelike game. Very nice one. Ooh, I'll definitely have to take a look at it for sure. This Nancy Drew is one of the best of the last ones. Yeah, I love Alibi and Ashes, but your girl is hardcore struggling to figure out how this works. Okay. And we only have like a third of the time left, so I'm sorry. You'll have to give me a second. I'm cheating by pausing the game. Okay. So we're trying to follow these options A, B, and C. So the only thing that I think we really can do is go in option A, because it says if entering maze for the first time, then it's the semicircle. So we have the semicircle, we have the square, and we have a rectangle. If entering maze for the first time, it says semicircle. So what's next? I don't know at this point. Okay, so it says, if open rectangle is not next to spiral, then circle or square. If entered room through circle, then not. If 4 doors and square, oh! If 4 doors and square, then take the rectangle. Is that what that's saying? Well, all I can do is go through a circle. Okay. So I remember it saying, if entered room through circle, then it's not the circle. So, okay. Oh! I know how to read this now. It's not a sequence of events. It's if you enter a room and this is what it looks like, do this. I'm an idiot. Okay, so we just entered through a circle, so the next door we go through is not a circle. So it's not that one, it's the semicircle. So now, I have no time! So if open rectangle is not next to that, then circle or square. But what happens if they are next to it? If 4 doors in square, then rectangle. If exactly 3 doors in rectangle, then not that. So spiral, square. Oh, there's no way I'm gonna get out of here. Wait. No, I'm confused. Hold on, no one tell me. So if open rectangle is not next to spiral, then circle or square, but they are next to each other. Or are they saying next to each other in the room, or are they saying next to each other from room to room? No, that'd be too difficult. If 4 doors and square, then rectangle, but there is no rectangle. If exactly 3 doors and rectangle, then not spiral. I sound like a lunatic. Then circle or square. But what happens if it's not? Is it either of the... We're probably gonna have to redo this one anyway. Okay. So we came in from the semicircle. So they are next to each other. That's where we came from. It's gotta be... Is it one of these? There's no way we're gonna make it. There's no way we're gonna make it. There's no way we're gonna make it. We're just gonna take the L. No! Alright, take 2. Take 2. We'll get it. What happens if you get a game over, actually? There it is. What happens if you get a game over? What's it sound like?
Oh no, it's too late. Brenda's broadcast is airing. Nancy, I'm so sorry.
Damn. Brenda may have ended your career, but at least you still have your... I'm sorry, this is just too depressing. I should go! Not the good news, bad news. Sounds like this. Okay.
I need to get out of here and stop Brenda before she broadcasts whatever is on that tape.
I can't get over the Nancy dartboard thing. That's crazy. All right, take 2. Take 2, we got this. All right. So, I apologize. I might be pausing throughout all this to make sure I know what I'm doing. So, if exactly 3 doors and one of them is square, then not open, rectangle, or circle. When the good news is bad news, when the good news bad news has no good news, that's bad. That's very bad. So, it's gotta be option A that we have to follow because it's not exactly 3, it's 4 doors, right? Or it's the... And then square, and one of them is square, then not like or circle. Okay, okay. I'm just gonna do option A again because the semicircle is there. So... Or, hold on. Ah, I sound like a freaking otter or seal. If exactly 3 doors and one of them is square, then not... Sorry, realized after I hit send that was a very trippy sentence. No, I got exactly what you meant. If the good news has no good news, and it's all bad news, then I getcha. Okay. So then, if we enter a circle, don't go through the circle. If entered room through circle, then not circle. And there's only 2 circles. We came from here. Yeah. No! God damn it! Ignore me. Oh my god, I already blanked! Alright, hold on, let's start over. One more time. So... Oh shit! Hold on. I'm so lost already! Oh no! Okay. So if it says circle, do not enter through the circle. So we were right about that. Okay. It's been forever since I played this game. If open rectangle is not next to spiral, then circle or square. If entered room through circle, then not circle. If 4 doors and square, then rectangle. So, which one do we go through then? If 4 doors in square, there is no rectangle! I don't know. So square... All I have is the square. Okay, so we came from the square into the spiral. So then we have circle, open rectangle. We came from there. And the semicircle. Okay, so if these 2 are together, then you go through the circle. And when you go through the circle... Never mind! I am in a dead end! What? Wait! But it said if the open rectangle and the spirals are together, then you're supposed to go through the circle! Okay. Rectangle it is, I guess. No! Back at the beginning! Okay. I literally just went in a circle. No one can do that but me. The panic is set in, man. We're already halfway through. You got this. Thank you, son. Oh, Sonny, shoot. Hold on. I haven't given you a shout out yet. Give me a second. Let me give you guys a shout out. I haven't even said, like, a proper hello to you guys yet. Oh, like, proper hellos or, like, proper shout outs or anything like that. Hold on. I know I gave Dewey one. But, yeah, to my chat, Dewey and Sunny are really good ASMR streamers and very good. They're amazing streamers who play a lot of very comfy games and do a lot of really good ASMR, and they definitely deserve all the follows in the world and everything and a bag of chips. So they are so sweet, and they definitely deserve all the follows they have and more. So make sure that you give both Sunny and Dewey a follow, because they definitely deserve it. So thank you so much. Of course. It's time to panic once again. Okay, so this is 4. So it says entering for the first time is semicircle. This is where it gets, oh shit. This is where it gets confusing. If entering maze for the first time. If entering room through circle, then not circle. So let's do this again. Okay, so we came from there. All we have is the circle. So if we go in this one, we cannot go through the circles. We came from this circle, so the only other option is the semicircle. So now that we are in the semicircle, we have opened that spiral, that, and square. This is where I get lost. Because if it says if like the open rectangle is not next to the spiral, then it's circle or square. But the thing is, what happens if they are next to each other? Ugh. Let's see. If 4 doors and square, then rectangle. But there's an open rectangle, and thank you for the thinking hat, by the way, Barley. So there is a square, but there is no closed rectangle. And if it's exactly 3 doors in rectangle, then it's not the spiral. But if entered room through circle, then not circle. If 4 doors and that, is it the, well, we just came from the semicircle, so it can't be do that again. So it's gotta be one or the other. But the question is, I just don't really know which one it is. Is it, do we go in spiral? Or do we go in open rectangle? So we have rectangle. There. Might as well. Okay, so we have square, circle, rectangle. Okay, oh, I just came from the rectangle, though! Wait! If it says it's 4 doors and square, then closed rectangle, but I just came from the rectangle! Oh, shit. Hold on. One more backtrack. Alright, then let's go through the open rectangle. So if we go through the open rectangle, hold on, let's see what we got. We got square. I guess we're going through square. So we have square. We came from there. We have the spiral. That's all we have. So now we have circle, open, there, and semicircle. It's not the semicircle, is it? Am I fucking reading this wrong or something? Hold on. Sorry for the cursing, chat. I curse like a gosh darn sailor. Yeah, because it says if open rectangle is not next to spiral, then circle or square. But that's not the case in this situation. Are you fucking kidding me? Backtrack! Backtrack once more. Oh my god, it's raining outside! I'm like, what is that? What is that? Like, thump 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 thump. Like, I don't know. Oh, where did I come from? Maybe if we do the circle... I am so lost. Circle... Oh! Oh no, we just came from the circle! Oh my god! And it said if you go into a circle, don't go into the circle, but only have our circles! Oh my god. I got this. I got this. No, I don't, but it's close enough. I'm gonna take me to the very beginning. I just know. Yep, it's taking me to the very beginning. And we're back! At least I know that much! Oh my god, okay. And I was about to say before the freakouts how Liska impresses me for always getting the puzzles in these high-stress situations. Yeah, definitely not this one. If this is not next to that, then circle or square, but like, which one do you go into if it is next to each other? That's what I want to know. That's what I'm confused about. Hold on. We're gonna take the L on this one yet again, but we'll see what happens. If exactly 3 doors, and one of the, it might be one of these. So I'm gonna take the L and we're gonna see this. So if exactly 3 doors and one of them is blank, then blank. If only 2 symbols match, then take match. If 4 doors, circle next to blah blah blah, else blank. There we go. It should be entering maze for the first time.
It's too late. Brenda's broadcast is airing. Nancy, I'm so sorry.
It's okay, Bess. The rain. Bad news, you'll never work in this town again. The worst news. Unless we're counting breaking rocks. Damn. Okay. Pause. I can't look at my inventory when I'm in here, okay.
I need to get out of here and stop Brenda before she broadcasts whatever is on that tape.
Okay. Take 3. We got 3rd time's the charm. We got this. Okay. So we have 4 doors. Oh. I just saw thunder. What if... I know it says if entering maze for the first time, then the semicircle. But, like, if it's 4 doors and a square, then should we just pick the rectangle? Okay, theory time. Rectangle. We're going a different way. This is probably not the right thing to do, but it's something. Okay, what have we got? So we have semicircle, rectangle, semicircle. Okay. Then we have open, spiral, circle. See, this is where I get confused. Because it says if that's not next to that, then circle or square. Then rectangle. If exactly 3 doors and rectangle, then not that. So we came from the semicircle. How do I know which one? If it's not, so it's not the circle then. I am reading that correctly, right? If open rectangle is not next to that, then circle or square. Why is this such a pain? Circle. Okay, so we have the circle. And it says technically we're not supposed to go into the circle next, but all we have is the spiral. So now these 2 aren't together, so we're supposed to take the circle, is what that is saying. Because they're not next to each other. But the problem is that they're both circles, and it said you're not supposed to go into the circle! But all I have are circles! You're kidding! All I have are circles? I'm going insane. In the membrane. Oh my god. Okay. At this point, I'm just going in something new. Where's my thingamajig? Hold on. If 3 doors in rectangle, then not spiral. If... It's gotta be one of the other options. Possibly. Which door did I just come from? I came from the circle. Yeah, I came from the circle. There's no way this is correct. I feel like I'm literally just going in circles. No pun intended. I feel like I know. I feel like I went the wrong way. Did I go through the square? I'm literally getting lost. What?
Ha! I knew we were getting close.
What?
Today just keeps on getting better.
There's no way I did that. Are you kidding? I did nothing to do with that.
Chief, I've got something you need to see.
Oh my god.
Nice job, Nancy.
Could no longer contain the darkness inside herself. In a desperate act, she set the night sky ablaze.
Liar!
Perhaps we'll never know what caused Nancy Drew to strike the match that forever changed this town.
Liar.
But one thing is certain. River Heights will be a safer place with Nancy Drew behind bars. With a heavy heart, we must forever say goodbye to a former hero and look bravely. Excuse me, I'm in the middle of a broadcast.
Brenda Carlton, you're under arrest.
Yeah!
No, this isn't happening. You can't do this.
I can and I
Off of
will.
Me. You don't want to mess with me. I've got dirt on all of you. I could ruin every single one of you.
Yeah, that's a risk we'll have to take. Back to you, Jim.
Back to you, Jim. That's great.
Dear Hannah, Brenda was right about one thing. Her broadcast did make it all the way to the national news.
The worst way possible.
Just not exactly the way she had intended. Not the type to let a little thing like a prison sentence get in the way of her ambition. She's already started working the weather news desk at Heights Regional Correction Center.
That's funny.
I'm sure she'll work her way to the lead anchor desk during the next 10 to 20 years.
Dang.
While Tony had nothing to do with the fire, she did show her true colors. As the details of the case emerged, public support for Tony fell to an all-time
She got
low.
her comeuppance.
Tony quietly removed her name from the ballot, but remains behind the counter at Scoop.
Sorry, the lights are flickering.
Go out for ice cream again. To everyone's surprise,
Sorry,
the
I didn't
time
mean to
capsule
yell.
survived the fire. And sure enough, when it was opened, J.P. Bennington's so-called
that scared me.
stolen property was recovered.
Sorry.
After decades, Alexei was finally vindicated.
My power's
Dad
about
is
to go
working on
out.
formally pardoning Alexei of all wrongdoing.
Yay!
For once, Alexei seems pretty happy. When I asked him if he's interested in being a detective again, he said, never again. But he did say he would be happy
He
to
got
help
his redemption.
anytime. Deirdre is still Deirdre. She's throwing a post-clues challenge party this weekend. Not surprisingly, Ned's been invited. And not surprisingly, Bess, George, and I have not. Not that we go anyway. The town hall is set to be demolished soon and replaced with a new museum celebrating the history of River Heights.
Aww.
Word is that Alexei may be asked to be head curator.
Good. He deserves
Now that I've
it.
been publicly exonerated, the town has really started to show its support again.
Yeah, after throwing
My
a
neighbors have
rock
gotten
through my
together to
window.
repair our window, and my house is overflowing with notes of support and baked treats.
He brought up the window.
For me, it's just nice to no longer be public enemy number one. As the winners of the Clues Challenge, I got to choose what to place in the time capsule.
Yay!
I'm pretty happy with what I chose to put in there. If you think about it, you'll be able to figure out what it is. Or you could always wait 50 years until it's reopened.
It's the bad sausages.
Finally, I couldn't have gotten through everything without help from the best friends a girl could have. And, of course, your wonderful gift basket. Can't wait to see you. Love, Nancy.
Oh. Our dad's... How much was Nancy's bail amount after her arrest? Wasn't it $250,000? Hey, I got it right! Okay. Hello, chat. I'm sorry. When all else fails, brute force it. Oh, I'm sorry for that yell in the in-between. Like, my power started flickering and I was about to yell at OBS to be like, don't leave me! Don't disconnect just yet. Oh my god, we got audio analyst for thoroughly reviewing the files, Bellyful for not working on an empty stomach, we ate so much ice cream, cartographer, knowing your way around town. We did drive a lot, didn't we? Let's go! Yay! Yeah, at some point, progress via brute force is in fact a tactic. I'm glad that you guys don't judge me. I swear! That was confusing to everybody else, right? Those instructions. Like, Alexi, as much as I love and appreciate your character, you made it so confusing. For trying the I thought I tried all the flavors. I guess I didn't. Oh, we didn't find the Easter egg either. It was more like squeak. Emergency call for trying to get through. Fire specialist for tracking down the possible starters. We did find all the starters. For following the paperwork. Legal lawyer. Numberista for a love of the game. Quotable noter for successful swapping. That was that arcade game in Scoop. Team player for getting everyone involved. Hell yeah, we got everyone involved. Trivia tamer for your wealth of knowledge. The credits. And a preview to the next game. Well, at the time, the 26th game.
Halfway across the world, beyond Cairo and the ancient pyramids, a lost world rises from the shifting desert sands.
So this is the 26th game in the series.
I've joined leading archaeologists to help unearth a site that some say may be the true tomb of Egypt's legendary lost queen.
Ooh.
But once I arrive, rumors of terrifying curses fly.
I forgot
stories
how
of the site's deadly past
looked.
begin to surface. It's up to me to solve an ancient riddle and find Egypt's legendary lost queen before a curse as old as the pharaohs themselves seals my fate forever.
Oh.
Join me in my next adventure, Tomb of the Lost Queen.
Tomb of the Lost Queen. So that's the 26th game in the series, but we're not playing these games in order, by the way, so... I do not imagine how it's possible to find Easter eggs in Nancy Drew without a tutorial. Oh, yeah, like the Easter egg in, White Wolf of Icicle Creek. Like, how are you, supposed to know that when Nancy does the jingle of, like, call 1555 Mystico, you actually call the number, you call Mystico, you ask for a very specific thing, you fish for the Easter egg that unlocks the vacant room, and then you go to bed and have a nightmare. Like, how are you supposed to know that? I remember that one. Hell yeah, Sonny. Our love for Nancy Drew will never ever go away. Actually, funny enough, I do have the Easter egg room saved as a backdrop for my streams. So, I don't know why I took pictures of all the evidence for, like, no reason. Some Easter eggs, you need a tutorial for sure. Some you can basically just go, what if I do this fuckery? Hey, an Easter egg! I have a bill for Scoop. I ate $162 worth of ice cream. Oh my god. I know, I think the captive curse, there's like a lockbox in the dungeon areas, and you only have a certain number of keys in your possession at that time. So you're like, what if I use like both keys, you know? And
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew.
I'm gonna get Nancy to not talk for a second, but like, what if you use both keys to unlock them? Like the 2 keys you have in your possession at the time. Oh, look, an Easter egg! And then you go through some convoluted shit for the one in White Wolf. Have you guys been hearing the thunder that's been going on? We weren't even supposed to have rain. We were under a heat advisory in my state. Not rain, not thunder and lightning. Like, I called the Mystico number because I was literally just, wouldn't it be funny if I could call this, and just sort of stumbled onto the Easter egg? I mean, to be fair, I barely get the 1555 Mystico Easter egg when I replay the game. So it was like a lucky chance that I got it live on stream, so. The Easter egg in Alibi and Ashes is just opening Brenda's makeup box, like, no. No, you're lying.
This is my...
Hold on, you're lying. Hold on. You're lying. J-Cat, you're lying. Hold on, let's get into one of these second chances. Hold on, you're lying. Seriously? Oh! You're kidding! It's got Brenda's face on it! Oh no! That's funny. You're kidding, I can't believe it. That's so good. That's so good. Not you doubting me. Oh, I didn't doubt it. Okay, maybe I did doubt it a little bit. That sounds too stupid. Oh my god, I think we're done with this game. It's like the jaw in Blackmore. Oh yeah! I forgot about that. We need to play Curse of Blackmore Manor next, for sure. Okay, let me get some music going real quick. Also, you're right, Barley. He bring the thunder! He brings thunder. Yeah, but I wasn't expecting a freaking thunderstorm. Let's get some music going. Just a little bit of some good music here. So, I have, like, all the Nancy Drew soundtracks. I own all the copies of the Nancy Drew soundtracks. So, funny enough, we'll listen to Blackmore Manor music, why not? Actually, while I'm doing that, I'm gonna double check. We gotta figure out which Nancy Drew game we need to play next, and I know I have my list. I'm just using a spinner, to be honest. So, let's see. Hold on. I have it on a wheel spinner. I'm trying to remember. Give me a second. It should still have my stuff. It does have it saved! Ooh. Although it's black, though. Like, hold on. Did it get updated? Give me a sec. Less doubt and more so disbelief. You know what, Barley? You made a good point. It's more disbelief, I'd rather say. Like I said, sometimes you just gotta fuck around and run into an Easter egg. Wheel of Nancy. Well, I'm trying to show my Wheel of Nancy, but the problem is that my Wheel of Nancy, is looking a little strange. It's looking a bit strange. I wonder if I get rid of Ash, it might change it back. No, it does not. I guess it'll be a true randomizer. I don't know what's here. Okay, so what we have next is The Secrets Can Kill. Unfortunately, I don't have the original version. Plus, I feel like that'd be really difficult to stream, maybe. I think it'd be possible. I'll have to figure out if I can get, like, an original copy. So I put, like, Secrets Can Kill, the remaster. Stay tuned for Danger. Message in a Haunted Mansion, Treasure in the Royal Tower, The Final Scene, Secret of the Scarlet Hand, right? Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake, The Haunted Carousel, Danger on Deception Island, Curse of Blackmore Manor, Secret of the Old Clock, Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon, Danger by Design, Creature of Kapu Cave, Legend of the Crystal Skull, Ransom of the Seven Ships. I own the physical copy of that. Trail of the Twister, Secret of... No. What's Saw again? Oh my god, it's the one in Japan. Oh my gosh. Shadow at the Water's Edge, Tomb of the Lost Queen, The Deadly Device, Ghosts of Thornton Hall, The Silent Spy, The Shattered Medallion, Labyrinth of Lies, Sea of Darkness, and Midnight in Salem are the ones we have left to do still. So we're just gonna take the wheel! Please let it be an earlier game. We have so many of the early games we haven't played yet. It's only been like a lot of the later ones. If you didn't hear... Oh, you know what, JCat? I was genuinely thinking about that before I started stream today about the Nancy Drew Speedathon. I'm following the channel on Twitch, so that'll be exciting. It's Nancy Drew Runs, right? Hold on, before we spin, give me a second. Let me get on Twitch. It is, not the Shadow of the Water's Edge music. What happens if you click it? Does it spin with the colors then? I'm not sure, but let me double check and make sure we got this right. So, what? It is Nancy Drew Runs, right? Or something? Races! Nancy Drew Races? Or Nancy Drew Speedathon. Okay, hold on. Nancy Drew... is a different speed running. Got it. Speedathon. I'm gonna follow this. Nancy Drew Speedathon. Give me a second. I'm gonna see if I can follow the... I'm gonna follow the channel here so I can remember to do this later. I want a Tunic 100% run. That's not possible. Okay, so you said it was Nancy Drew's Speedathon, correct? Nancy Drew's Speedathon. I'm gonna follow it. Perfect. The Races channel is for the relay, not for charity. Got it. And the Speedathon channel is for, well, the Speedathon. Got it. Okay. Well, now I know. Perfect. Thank you for the heads up. I'll probably watch it tomorrow. I don't have work tomorrow. I have the day off tomorrow, so that'll be perfect. Okay. I say... I know, I'm grooving to the music too. What game's next? That weird thing happened again where the stream rewinds a few minutes for me? We haven't picked a game yet. Did that happen to anybody else? Huh. Anyways, JCat, thank you so much for the heads up. I'm just gonna spin it, and we'll see. It's still black, but you can hear it. What do we get? Oh, okay. So that's Message in a Haunted Mansion. I think I actually have to buy that one. I think I have to buy that one, but the older games are dirt cheap, so that'll be easy. So the next game, the next Nancy Drew game we're gonna be playing is the third game in the series, Message in a Haunted Mansion. Did that come out in 2000, if I remember? An oldie but a goodie. I remember none of the puzzles. This is what... Oh, now the colors come. Okay, now the colors are here. All right, so definitely an oldie but a goodie, but I am excited for it. I was about to ask if you bought them all on Steam. Oh. Hi again, Lappy. Hello. I actually own a lot of physical copies because... I'm gonna turn down the music, hold on. It's hard to concentrate with the music, not gonna lie. I grew up with a lot of the Nancy Drew games, to be honest, and so, I own a good chunk of the Nancy Drew More like the hold on. They're literally right behind me. Which ones? I own that 4-disc set of games 10 through 13. So Secret of Shadow Ranch, Curse of Blackmore Manor, Secret of the Old Clock, and Last Train to Blue Moon Canyon. And then it hops to White Wolf of Icicle Creek, Legend of the Crystal Skull, Phantom of Venice, Haunting of Castle Malloy, Ransom of the Seven Ships. I do indeed own the physical copy. I do know that didn't that game get discontinued? The Ransom of the Seven Ships, didn't that game get discontinued? I'm trying to remember. I have Warnings at Waverly Academy, which honestly, I might play that one again, because I feel like I played that one when I only had 20-some followers, and I feel like a lot of you guys would love the drama that comes with Warnings of Waverly Academy. Do I have 22? What's game 22? Oh, 22's Trail of the Twister. I do have Trail of the Twister, Shadow at the Water's Edge, The Captive Curse, Alibi in Ashes, The Silent Spy, and The Secrets Can Kill Remaster. I have all the physical copies of that. And then I have the digital copy of Stay Tuned for Danger. I don't have the physical copy of that one, but Her Interactive allowed you, I think you have to get it from their website. I don't know if you can get Stay Tuned for Danger on Steam, but I do know that you can get the second game through Her Interactive. I think it was like $10 or something, and they even give you a tutorial on how to make sure it works on your computer, because it's a weird way you have to get it. It's a weird way you have to get it working, but I do own that as well. And then I own the digital copies of, like, a good chunk of the other games. But Message at a Haunted Mansion was, in fact, not one of them. But let me go on Steam real quick and see. Message in a Haunted Mansion. Oh, shit, it's $10. I thought it was, like, $7. Oops. Yeah, $10 it is. That's not bad, though. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I'm gonna pause the music for a second. I'm gonna pause the music for a second, and we'll watch the trailer. Why not?
Rated E for everyone.
We'll watch the trailer. Can I get it full screen? Yeah! Trailer time for the next game we're playing.
It's up to you as Nancy Drew.
Listen, my child, to this story of dreams, and know that the beginning is more difficult than it seems.
Hi, you must be Nancy. My name's Charlie. There's something unusual going on in this house.
Banana.
I'm sensing an aura of danger around you.
Oh, it definitely shows its age. Oh my god. I'm here for it.
Nothing can drive me away. I don't care if it's fires, earthquakes, or Mr. Valdez with his gang of ghosts. I sometimes wonder, though, if this old house would be worth more burned to the ground.
I believe this game takes place in San Francisco, if I remember correctly. Hidden in a house of secrets. Oh my gosh.
My name is Lewis Chandler.
Oh, color change. Color
Lewis
change.
is up to something.
I love that the trailer is just clips of the gameplay, right? You just know what you're in for. You can just see it. El Diablo.
It's too late.
Oh.
What's that?
Dare to play.
Na-na-na. So that's the next game we're gonna be playing in the series. Woo! So that'll be, again, that's the third game. Oh, the release date, November 15th, 2000. Oh my god, I was just a wee baby. Okay, well, I wasn't a baby, but I was still probably a slug. Let me scroll up and see what the rest of chat is. I have all of them on physical, but I don't have ROM anymore, so I was curious how you play. I think isn't there a way that you can still install it? Because I think the way that you install it via Steam, I think it still has the same components as the CD-ROM. If you're asking, or are you asking because like your computer doesn't have like a DVD or disc reader or anything like that, then to install my games, I bought like a DVD, Blu-ray reader, a disc reader, and that actually works really well. It connects via the USB, and I have no issues with installing the physical copies of the games that I have, to be honest. Very simple. So I just bought like one of those DVD, Blu-ray disc holders, and then it pops up like on the side as the disc drive on the side of your computer, like the file explorer and such, and then you can install it from there. So that's how I do it, at the very least. If you ever need any help, Sunny, you can let me know. I can help out if need be. I managed to get a couple older games working just fine, so it should be good. I'm hoping your new PC is no struggle to set up. Looking forward to seeing Alaska in 4K. It's gonna be the same. So for those of you that don't know who came from Dewey and Sunny's raids, I bought a computer, like an actual, because I've been playing on a gaming laptop this entire time. So I finally bought a higher end PC. So that way we hopefully don't experience more lags because of all the tabs you need open as a VTuber. So, I'm super excited for that. So I'm gonna be spending tomorrow, all day tomorrow, getting it set up and transferring files over and all that jazz. So I'm super excited for it. I'm so ready. I'm gonna get the music going again. It was discontinued and it's debated whether it should be, to be honest. Long story, but if you haven't played it, I recommend playing it just to make your own judgments. Isn't it because of one of the... I'm not gonna spoil it because we're definitely just gonna play it on stream here eventually, but wasn't it because of a character that it got discontinued? I think that was the case. I can't remember, but I feel like I remember that's what I heard. I know these games go in chronological order. How old is Nancy in the first few? I think Nancy stays in about, like, 18 in almost all of these games, if I remember correctly. She's still, like, early, like, late teen, early adult age-wise in here. But also, at the same time, the first game that takes place, Secrets Can Kill, you pose as a high school student. So there's that. But literally in the next game... you're in, like, New York in, like, on a drama TV setting, you know, stuff like that. So it's interesting. She's 18 in all of them. Don't think about it too much. She's like the Ash Ketchum of point-and-click adventure games. Perpetually the same age. 2000. I know, Dewey. I know. I was so young, the good old days of Y2K. And definitely don't think about the fact that they all generally take place the year it takes place, but Secret of the Old Clock takes place in 1930. Oh yeah, Secret of the Old Clock takes place in 1930, which was around the time when the books had come out, so. So old physicals still work on new Windows, just need an external reader. At least I haven't had any issues, especially with, like, surprisingly newer computers, Sunny, but yeah. If you ever need help trying to install it, oh my gosh, just let me know and we can figure out a time to, like, voice chat or something and I can help you out big time. I can try my best. Takes place The year they were released, I mean. I'm sleepy. No, it's okay. I got what you mean, J-Cat. It's like if it takes place in 2000, Nancy's got 2000 technology. And then obviously, like, Alibi and Ashes took place in 2011. So Nancy and everyone's got a smartphone still. So I get that. I'll message you then. I really want to play, but don't know how. Of course, of course. Yeah, we'll definitely find a time to figure out how to do that for sure. Might need to muck around with settings a little, but yeah, they can still run. Yeah, you might need to, Honeydew, that's so cute, Sunny. Oh my gosh. You know what? Dewey and Sunny, you're both cute. You're both cute. I love that so much. You guys are both so sweet and awesome. I was afraid they might not work on a new system, even if I bought a new reader. I know, I remember on my old computer that I had between 2020 and 2022, I remember I struggled getting earlier games hooked up on that one, like White Wolf of Icicle Creek, surprisingly. I could not get that one to work for the life of me, but then I remembered messing around with something in the settings, and I think it was the way that it compresses the screen size that was causing the glitch, and that happens with the older games. It compresses it to match the size of what the game is supposed to be, and those games don't take up a lot of space on your screen, so it condenses your screen size to make it fit your full screen, and it kind of mucks up a lot of stuff because of that. So that's why I have to stream some of the older games a different way than I stream the newer ones, because the game capture doesn't work correctly. So I have to make it as a display capture, and I had to, because of my whole layout, my setup and everything, with the TV, I had to compress the size of it a little bit too, so that was a nightmare to figure out, because it was like anytime you clicked out of it, it would put your screen back to normal size, and then when you got back into the game, it recompressed your screens, and you're just like, oh my god, I just want to resize the thing. But you're welcome, Sunny, you're welcome. Just let me know, like, days and times that work for you, because I know we're in drastically different time zones. So just let me know, like, time zones that work best for you, and we'll get them working for you, for sure. They are small. They're very small. So, but yeah, we finished another Nancy Drew game, Alibi in Ashes. I think it was Barley that asked what games we might be doing next. Chances are we're still most likely going to be continuing playing Date Everything. My next stream of that's going to be on Sunday. I opened up the wrong thing. I meant to open up Steam. I do have some stuff in the works. I just need to work out some times. And I'm trying to see what I have in my library that we could potentially play next. Let's see. If worse comes to worse, we can always do stuff like Muse Dash, but I know Bean recommended a demo called Bad Summer, which is like a horror visual novel. So that one looks interesting. I was gifted The Bookwalker. I still need to play that. And Citizen Sleeper, I was gifted that too. I need to figure out when to play those. There's always more Death and Taxes if we feel like it. I got Jazz Punk. I think one of you mentioned if we wanted more horror. I have Papers, Please. I forgot I have Papers, Please. We could always do that. I have some Tomb Raider games too, so, and then there's some games that you guys, some of you guys had recommended stuff in the Discord too, which they all look pretty interesting, so I'll have to keep an eye out for those, and we'll come up. Oh! Sorry. I forgot. I need to buy the full version of a demo that I played. I played this demo when it was like the third game I ever played on stream. It was the third game I ever played on stream, and it was a demo called Out of Hands, and it's kind of like a turn-based thing with some body horror elements in it. It's not really a horror, but it's got that uncanny valley of it, because you know, it involves a lot of hands. I really enjoyed the demo, and I need to play the full game of it, like, badly. I beg of you, Citizen Sleeper. I will cry happy tears. That's an idea. I'll definitely have to... Were you the one who gifted me Citizen Sleeper? I can't remember. But, I think you did, actually. But, yeah, maybe we'll do that. We'll figure it out for sure. There's a new vampire RPG. Oh yeah, the I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream too. That's on Steam. That is on Steam, right? Hold on. I think it is. Let me double check. I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. Maybe we... Dude, it's only $6! Yo! It's only $6. Oh, shoot. Oh, you can get it in a bundle with Harvester, too. Oh, shoot. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, no. I have no idea what you're talking about. Sure, Dewey. Sure. You know what? We should definitely do a thing where I read the short story of I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream, and then we play the game or something, or vice versa. Dude, the release date for the game was October 31st, 1996! Oh. What's only $6? I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. It's the point-and-click adventure adaptation of the story of the same name. So, I think that's so interesting. We'll have to do that for sure. So, definitely on the list. I also see Sunny saying Papers, Please, too. So, we'll have to keep in mind, like, Papers, Please, Citizen Sleeper, and then potentially I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. So, we got a lot of stuff. Most of you were not even born in 1996. I'm not gonna call out my age like that. Oh no. What? What is it? Please. I can't even read that. Oh my god, I am also getting a little tired myself. What is that? Chargarguin the beast that hath no name? Please someone understand the reference. I feel like deep down I know what it is, but for the life of me, I don't know where it's from. My age is very easy to guess. Oh no.
What
oh,
conspiracies
hello!
are we cooking on the menu today?
Excuse me, is it Andratchet or is it Andrat or something like that? I can't read. I'm so sorry. Andratchet or Andratchet, or let me know if I'm pronouncing it right, or let me know what you like for short if I'm mispronouncing your name. But yeah, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Sorry, my mind's a little fuzzy. We struggled with the last puzzle in this game. With the last puzzle in Alibi and Ashes. So, whoopsie. JCat recommended me. Ratchet or Andrew is great. And Ratchet! Okay, I was saying Andratchet. It's not even that, it's Andratchet. Or Andrew is great. I will remember that. I am so sorry for the mispronunciation. Just Ratchet works too. Okay, good to know. But hello! I'm assuming if JCat recommended you to come here that you are also a Nancy Drew fan. Because we just finished Alibi and Ashes, and as you can see, we discovered the Easter egg room in White Wolf of Icicle Creek. So that was fun. But yeah, unfortunately, I appreciate the follow so much, but I think we're gonna be ending stream here soon. Hi, Midge! Oh, yeah, you did! I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Midge, but I appreciate seeing you. Thank you so much for stopping by. The Easter egg room is so fun and ice. Love Nancy Drew. Okay, good. I will warn you ahead of time that a lot of my chat does not know Nancy Drew, but we have the goal of eventually getting through all the Nancy Drew games. I have we're not playing them in any particular order, so I'm literally just spinning a wheel. So we finished Alibi and Ashes, and now we're going all the way to the third game, Message in a Haunted Mansion, next. To play next time. So usually I give it like a couple months and then I'll go back to another Nancy Drew game if I'm playing like 2 games at once. But yeah, so it was a lot of fun. No, don't worry about it, Midge. It's no one's fault. Hey, if you didn't make it, you didn't make it. It's no big deal. We don't really care about numbers here. We're just chilling out and yeah, all good. If you want to watch the ending of this, the VOD will always be here for like 14 days, and then on YouTube I archive all my VODs, so feel free to head over there if you need to as well. Oh, you just played some Thornton Hall? Nice. I'm glad you're introducing your chat to them. I know, now they're stuck with all the Nancy Drew knowledge I have. Like knowing all the acronyms almost by heart. I know of Nancy Drew. Not now. No worries, I got a VOD to watch. Yes, you do. But we're gonna take a drastic turn. So the next stream that I'm gonna be streaming is gonna be on Sunday, and it's going to be more Date Everything, which is that visual novel where you put on your date viators and literally turn your objects into people and date them. So that's been a blast with all the voice actor trivia. So if you want to watch that, it is a more mature rated game. Because we did find the toys in the drawer. I'm not kidding when I say that. I was so flustered. But if you want like a more funny, mature type game, we're playing some of that on Sunday, and then I usually send out schedules on Monday in terms of what I'm gonna do. I never really stream on Mondays or Tuesdays because I'm always busy with those, just doing like weekly stuff and archery. So usually between like Wednesday and Sunday, I'll pick a couple days that I know I can do and stream then. So if you ever want to know what that is, you can either follow the Discord so you can get the notifications for when I'm live, or you can follow me on like Twitter or Blue Sky if you want to just know what the schedules are. And then usually I try my best to make it the offline screen on my channel here on Twitch too, so everyone can get a chance to see what it is, but hey, it's all good. Or if you just pop in when you pop in, like I said, I just do this as a hobby, so I have no there's no rush for me to try and gain numbers or anything like that. As much as I love and appreciate all the follows and support that I do get, I just do this for fun, so. But I know Seven Keys was a newer one. Are they still making these games? I feel like I heard that there was a rumor that they're making something after the Seven Keys, but excuse me, I genuinely don't know off the top of my head. I've heard rumors. Wait, what? Latest one really? Wait, there's a new one that came out? Or is that still the Seven Keys? Wait, no, what's the new one? Is there a new one? Yeah, and I pop in when I can to give you a helping hand if you need it. Nah, thank you, JCat. And I definitely will need to tune into the speedrunning speedathon for sure, so I can get a taste of what the heck Nancy Drew speedrunning looks like. Hold on. Is the latest one the Seven Keys? Yeah, it's still Mystery of the Seven Keys. But there is rumors of a new one coming out, right? That was the most recent one. Okay. I feel like I've heard rumors of something, but for the life of me, I genuinely don't know what it is. But surprisingly, we had a lot of fun with Mystery of the Seven Keys. It struggled a little bit, but honestly, I didn't think the puzzles were that bad in it. They were just, yeah, I didn't mind Mystery of the Seven Keys. Compared to Midnight in Salem, yeah, I feel like they kind of... The point and click aspect got me confused, though, because they gave you the option to choose between moving freely and then point and click. I struggled with the point and click version, believe it or not. Is it a nice one? I wouldn't say it's, like, the best one, but considering, like, what came before that, being Midnight in Salem, it's definitely an improvement from Midnight in Salem, and I genuinely did enjoy some of the puzzles in there, and liked some of the history and stuff behind it, but if I had to choose between Mystery of the Seven Keys and, like, some of the older games, I definitely still choose the older games, but I feel like they took a better direction. Ooh, my eyes. I feel like they took a better direction in Mystery of the Seven Keys than whatever the hell happened with Midnight in Salem. I liked Seven Keys. It was funny. Yeah, the certain puzzles in there were very good. But don't spoil. Salem is killing me. Still haven't finished it. Oh, I finished Midnight in Salem and yeah, didn't enjoy it all too much. And it's a big-ass game. Like, even when I had a higher-end computer, it still lagged in a couple of places. I'm like, what? Huh? Why? I will say, though, I know she gets a lot of flack for it, but I don't really mind the new Nancy voice all too much. The new Nancy voice, if you want any voice actor trivia, her name is, I believe, Brittany Cox, and she is the voice of Fischl from Genshin Impact. So she has a pretty good repertoire of voices that she's done in the past. So yeah, I don't think she does a terrible job. I feel like the direction that they give her for certain things could be better, but I know it's not the voice actress's fault because I know she can act because she does a really good job at acting in like a bunch of other games. I feel like just the direction. They make Nancy sound a little more soulless compared to like what Lonnie Manella did up to Sea of Darkness. But yeah, it's definitely not the voice actress's fault. She's a really good job. So it was obvious the point and click was added on much later. Game was clearly designed for free motion. 100% agree, JCat. 100% agree. I struggled with the point and click version of it. I had to choose the free roam because, yeah, I was struggling. The cafe in particular really was not meant for point and click.
Hey, bitch!
Hey, Z! I'm so sorry to say this, but we might be heading out here soon. We're just kind of chatting at the moment, but I hope you're well. Happy Thursday! But yeah, the cafe was nightmarish. The cafe was nightmarish. In the point and click version. I'm so glad I'm not the only one who thought that, because every time I listen to a review about the Mystery of the Seven Keys, people were saying that they praised the point and click, and I was like, did we have like different tutorials? Because I struggled. Oh my god, and the coffee minigame? Oh, it was so floaty. It was so floaty. Normally I like those types of minigames. It gave me the Haunting of Castle Malloy vibes, the coffee puzzle, the minigame puzzle and stuff, but man, was the execution terrible. No worries, I was just lurking earlier. Glad to catch this last part for real. Yeah, thank you for the support, Z. The lurking is totally fine. Thank you so much, and yeah, we're gonna be heading out here soon. We're kind of complaining about a previous Nancy Drew game that we played earlier, the latest one, Mystery of the Seven Keys. Yeah, the voice acting was just so monotone. In Midnight in Salem, it sounded text-to-speech with how emotionless it was. Key was better, but still wasn't great. I do agree. I feel like they should let Nancy be a little more animated, I think, because Nancy's unhinged. Like, have you played any of the previous games, her interactive? Nancy went into... She dressed up in a gosh darn cat suit to steal a sapphire in one of the games. Like, she's unhinged. She needs a little more personality in Midnight in Salem and Mystery of the Seven Keys. But I know it's not the voice actress's fault because she voices freaking Fischl in Genshin Impact, and if you know how Fischl sounds in Genshin, you know she can act really well. And she voices a lot of characters in other shows I know, and like I believe she's Bella Parker in the Rainbow High series and such. My parents' neighbors' grandkids love that series, so I ended up watching it with them at one point and recognized a lot of voice actors in there. So she voices Bella in that, so yeah, for sure. Compared to Russian dub, original English Nancy sounds like a badass. Really? I was pretty surprised hearing her for the first time. Well, now I need to know what Russian Nancy sounds like. Right, Barley? I'm curious. I remember you getting stuck in a chase sequence in that one for whatever reason. Oh my god, don't remind me about that. Do not remind me about that chase sequence. That was awful. That was awful. I can find a video and ping it if you'd like. Yeah, I trust ya. I trust ya if you wanted to find it. Or, you're in the Discord too, right? I think you're in our Discord too, right, Sunny? You can also post it there if you want to, as well. Oh my god, during point and click mode in that chase sequence is hell. I ended up soft locking and having to reload a save just to change to free roam and make it less hellish. God, and then when you're in free roam, it's just as bad. Like, that wasn't a walk in the park either. Yep, perfect. I love that nodding emote so much. That's one of yours, I believe. It's so cute. Just a little nod. So, whew, God, the rain has stopped, so thankfully it doesn't seem like the power's gonna go out. Eternal! Hello! You're a VIP!
Does that stand for very inebriated pianist?
Oh, thank you so much for the resub for 6 months. Oh, that's so sweet of you. How are you doing? I feel bad for saying this, but we are literally getting ready to leave. But I hope that you're doing well. Thank you so much for stopping by, and happy Thursday. Thank you. Yeah, it's me. I love the emote. But Eternal, you are indeed a VIP for sure. But I'm sorry that it came to you so late. But we are indeed probably gonna skedaddle to head out here. God, I have a lot of people that I follow that are live right now. Is there anyone that we want to raid into? Free roam is slightly better. Instead of torture and dying immediately, it was torture and dying 10 seconds later with a sliver of hope. Why are you so right, J-Cat? Why are you so right? I just got oh, you just got Mini Eternal down for sleep. I'm sorry, Eternal. If you want, I'm planning on streaming Sunday with more Date Everything, so hopefully we can catch each other then, but I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, I feel kind of bad. There's so many of you that are coming in, and I feel kind of bad for ending stream. I hope that you guys don't mind it too much. Oh. Now I just feel bad. I'd like to say it gets better, but I mean, it just gets different. Aw. Nothing to feel bad about. Well, I appreciate you guys reassuring me that it's not bad. But I feel bad about it. I'm trying to see... Who... Will it type for me? Hold on. 4 more hours of Alaska. I still gotta... I gotta let my jaw rest a little bit here. Hold on. Is there somebody playing Phantom of Venice right now? Hold the phone. Let me see. This looks like another VTuber. I have no idea who this VTuber is. Oh, I'm stuck in an ad. Hold on. There's someone who is streaming Phantom of Venice. Oh, and they've only been streaming for like a half hour. Oh. There are some people playing Nancy if we want to keep it going. Yeah, there's I have no idea how to pronounce their name. Orla? An Oni Gyaru VTuber who loves weird games with hot girls. I love that description. I'm sold. Okay, we're rating. That's hilarious. And we've already played Phantom of Venice, so based, to be honest. No, it's okay, Eternal. Don't worry about missing the stream. It happens. There will be plenty of streams after. Don't worry. So, just as a heads up, I have never... Andrew raided into them earlier. Fantastic. We'll continue the raid. I've never met Orla before, and I know that we have played Phantom of Venice before, so make sure not to spoil Orla of anything. I trust that you won't do that, I believe, because you guys are pretty good at not doing that, so we're gonna raid Orla because that description got me, and because we know Phantom of Venice, and it is fantastic, so but thank you guys so much for allowing me to just chit-chat and meander a little bit. So the next Nancy Drew game we'll play will be in Message in a Haunted Mansion. Make sure that we don't spoil Orla, but we will have a lot of fun making fun of Phantom of Venice again. Thank you guys for those who showed up late, or, well, later, I should say, or stayed, or lurked, or anything. Thank you so much. Andrew, thank you for the follow. Sunny and Dewey, thank you so much for the raids and trusting me with your community. We're gonna keep it going with some Nancy Drew, and we're just gonna have a fun time revisiting Phantom of Venice with Orla, so... Honestly, Orla's design looks very cute, so I might have to drop a follow once I see how it looks. So thank you guys, and hopefully I will see you on Sunday, maybe with a new PC hooked up and ready to go. We'll see. But other than that, it's gonna be Date Everything one way or another, and I'll be looking forward to seeing you guys on Sunday. Love and appreciate all of you, and I'll see you later. Bye, guys!